hey Rad Slash. I'm not starting just yet. You rate it right as I start stream. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go grab a shirt because it's getting kind of cold. Actually, you know what? I need a shirt. Grab this. I'm gonna grab a bathrobe. There's the bathrobe thing. There we go. Woo! Ugh. How you doing, Rad? How'd the stream go? What were you doing at Sword and Shield? Hello Raiders, I'm Professor Arthur Malcolm. I have not started stream yet, but because I just got raided, I guess I'll jump in. I am currently... Hello Johnson. I'm currently playing Pokemon Xenoverse. It is a fan game. It is made in RPG Maker. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Chimera Tech Labs. I am playing I'm playing Pokemon Xenoverse. It is a fan game. I am. Hey. So, yeah, we are currently 4 gyms deep. It is made in RPG Maker, so it is not a ROM hack. You have to actually just download the game. Now, it's just a download. It's really easy to do. Story's pretty interesting. We've got, our dad's missing. We believe dead, but it looks like he might not actually be. He probably isn't dead. He might be, I don't know. But we just got the next Xenomon. We did a whole story thing with the bad guy team, but we'll go over what our team is right now first, like we do every time. I currently have Requiem, which is a ground dark type. Big old vulture looking thing. We have Scrobroom, our steel sound type roach motorcycle. I'm gonna name her too. I am not from Canada, no, I am from Texas. Yo, I'm from Texas, okay? I've got the Texas blood in me. No, I'm from Texas. I am not from Canada. We have Fatale, our fairy poison manticore Pokemon. Electabuzz, our Xenomon. I think it's made in RPG Maker. I'm pretty sure it was. What was Pokemon Xenoverse made in? It was made in RPG Maker XP, is what it's called. We have Electabuzz, so they have certain Pokemon that are Xenomons that are alternate typings and look different. So we don't have it, but there is a Gengar that is a Dragon Psychic type. There's a Rapidash that is Flying Electric. How's life sucks? Life in Texas sucks. Don't move here, please don't. Don't move here. It's bad. It's our starter named Shulong. He's a water dragon type, which does not actually evolve. The starters don't evolve. You have to give them an item and it puts them into the next stage. And then we have Scraculo, our ghost psychic type. So everything we have is dual typing. I'm only using new mods. Let me turn this down in my head. My life is, well, yeah. Well, the weather right now is hot, but it's literally just our government's a piece of shit. Our government's awful. Your parents are currently on vacation. Oh, that's different. Visiting here is great. No, they're not in danger. No. Vacation's fine. Vacationing in Texas is actually really cool. I would say if you're, where are they in Texas actually? Because vacationing in Texas is really nice. Living here is not. And it's because I am a blue dot in a red sea. And it sucks. People here are nice but not kind, is the way I'm gonna put it. And the way I describe it is people here are nice but not kind. They will be absolutely polite to you, to your face 100% of the time. Behind your back, they'll stab you at a moment's notice. But if you go up north, they're kind but not nice. They'll bitch and moan the entire time, but they'll fix your tire. They're not in any danger though, no. They've been arrested in Texas for that? That's weird. Because it busted in the camper? I don't know why they get arrested for that. As long as I don't have pot, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. How do I run? How do I run? What the hell? I can't go that way? Okay. Hold on, how do I run? Oh, Z, okay. Alright, but we are currently heading through the, what items do I have on them? Hold on. Let me check. I know I have a lucky egg. Soft Sand, Focus Band, Razor Claw, Black Belt, Xenoversal Ring, and Spell Tag. Okay, that's fine. I mean, as long as we're not in jail, it shouldn't be a big deal. Rapidash. And they're all, yeah, this is really well done. They're using like the Gen 5 sprites. Oh, the backlights wouldn't light on? Yeah, they'll get you for that in Texas. But I mean, like, it depends on where they're at. Like around here, that's not as huge of a deal because everybody's cars are busted around here. I'm also severely over-leveled, so... Okay, cool. We got the merchant here. Let's see what you got, buddy. What do you got for me? Buy... I don't need any of this. Yeah, they're very dogmatic. Very dogmatic here. Alright, I'm gonna save before I do this. Nope, uh-oh. Yeah, let's open this chest. The merchant's gonna fight us. But that's okay. Yeah, no, I mean, people have pride in Texas. I don't really have much pride in Texas anymore. As a kid, I did. As an adult, I'm like, fuck this place. Let's use Night Slash. Okay. I don't think Dark resists Dark, does it? Near Austin or Houston. Well, if they're in between there, that's a whole lot of just no man's land. Austin, they should be fine in. Houston, those are very kind of liberal-esque areas, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh, this is an ugly Meowth. Alright. Alright, thank you for the rare candy. I don't really need to catch anything down here. It's a house. Darn tootin', I knew that dang piece of junk would have torn up my harvest. But yeah, so like, our government's just kind of shitty to its people. Like, oh, we're doing good for you. No, you aren't. So, okay, here's an example. The US has two power grids. We have an East and a West Coast power grid because our country's so big. But it's while there are companies that run the power grids, they're still on the national power grid. And so they have to follow certain procedures. So like if the government is like, hey, you need to update because of so-and-so, they have to update, that sort of thing. Texas decided we're not gonna do that shit because of freedom, and our power grid is now failing because, well, we got our freedom to do what we want with it. Well, yeah, but now everything's breaking. But everything breaking, so people froze to death here a few years back. In Texas, they froze to death. Let's buy Brava. Just send out Shulong. The hurricane from Florida didn't affect Texas. If that's what you're asking, it didn't affect Texas. It affected Florida. We had a hurricane back in June. That was bad. But that, I don't think any kind of power grid would have fixed that. We just got fucked. Like, I'm not even mad about that one. It was just, that's not the power grid on that. That's literally just, that just shit happens. I mean, hell, there was a building downtown that got absolutely just torn in half by a tornado. No amount of power grid is gonna fix that. So that, I can't be mad about that. What? No HP, go down. No, you don't need Crush Claw. Okay, whose house is this? Ferdinand's house. Don't worry, come inside. I'm big and tall, but I won't eat. Hello? During the day, it feels like an oven, but at night it's freezing. Oh, do I get to rest here? Oh, yes, thank you. So I really don't need, like, this is my team. This is the rest of my team right now, is this. This is my team going forward. So I do need to nickname everybody. Okay, you are, I believe sound beats water, if I remember correctly. Oh, you just gave me a good rod? I gotta catch a really big Kadoon? Okay, I don't really care. No, I mean, it was like 10 people, I think, froze to death. And it's not even all in Texas. Like, my family's like, well, why are you without power? We have power, because you're on the national grid, you dumbasses. Like, I just straight up called my dad out. I was like, dude, y'all are on the national grid. Your power system works because y'all are required to adhere to, like, the government. Ours is not, because you live in a different part of Texas. Let's fight this old lady. Get over here. Yeah, it sucked. Now, it's only ever happened, like, once. So I'm not, like, freaking, like, it's not like it's gonna happen, like, it doesn't happen often. But I got in an argument with somebody else, like, well, it only happens every once in a while. And I straight up asked, like, okay, how many people need to die? He goes, what? I went, how many people need to die before you upgrade your grid? He didn't even live in Texas. He lives in Louisiana. I straight up asked him, how many people need to die before you decide that that's enough people to fix the grid? Like, how? And he kind of shut up after that. I was like, yeah, you were like, oh, well, blah, blah, blah. I was like, no. I want you to tell me how many people is enough. What's the cost of a human life? Wisteract is a ghost fairy. So I think... Oh, what do I send down? I think sound beats fairy type? Oh, I am a steel type, so we can do that. But yeah, that's just what I want. I was like, that pissed me off. I hate when people do that shit. Well, only a few people died, and I just answer, what's the cost? He goes, what? Like, how much? How many people need to die? Okay, we got to take care of that. So sound does beat fairy. I don't want to fight. Okay, what do we got here? What's this? Rapidash? I don't have this yet. Let's catch it. I thought I had one. I can't hit Bone Meringue. Let's switch over to Scaraculo. I don't know how to say this. I'm assuming it's Scaraculo. Was that Flare Blitz? It was. Oh no, it wasn't. Let's hit with a Psybeam, because that's gonna be weaker. I will say, the thing I don't like about this game is that, the problem with this game is that they don't really have, move animations. Their move animations do suck. Everything else is great, but the move animations kind of suck for this game. So, I'm also playing Rejuvenations on Friday. I'm playing Rejuvenation on Friday night, and those move animations are awesome. They went all out, because certain moves got updates. Uh-oh. Ultra Ball? Try Ultra Ball. I probably ranted enough about Texas, though, because I can go on and on about the bullshit here, although that gets into politics, and I have a no politics thing on my stream. Although I'm starting to get lax on that, because I'm kind of just pissed at people now. I have so much rage inside of me. Send to PC. Just want the berries down here. My dad was like, we're the best state in the union. I go, okay. In what? He goes, what do you mean in what? I'm like, in what? What are we the best state in the union? Because we're like number 45 for education. So obviously not that. But a lot of people can't read. So what are we best in? Freedom! Oh, you're an idiot. No, genuinely, I don't talk to my dad much anymore. He's low contact, just because I can't handle it. Granted, part of it's because of his brain injury, because he suffered a brain injury when I was in high school. He fell, which we always make the joke that my stepmom tried to kill him, but I doubt she did. I don't think she actually did. Yeah, I don't think she actually tried to kill him. But that was a couple days. Whew. He should be dead. I don't know how he lived after that. That man is never gonna die. When he does die, he'll be late to his own funeral too. Okay, so that's a... Just switch over to Requiem. He's late to everything, to the point where I had to tell him, like, whenever we had, like, events or stuff as a kid, I had to tell him an hour before. I had to literally tell him the time was an hour before for him to be on time. The cowgirls in this game are cute, though. Okay. I think the Rapidash is the last thing I need here. Ah, it's... Dude, I'm so slow I can't run from this thing. I need 3 more levels. Or 4 more levels, I can evolve it. Luxury balls. I don't think I have Surf yet, do I? I don't have Surf. I've got Rock Smash and Strength. Oh, come on. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm Rattled. That's right. Bug types. We must be getting out of the canyon soon. Pokemon. What were y'all doing in Sword and Shield anyway? Or whatever one you were doing. Which one were you doing? Sword and Shield. What were you doing? Oh, I shaved this morning. It feels so much better too. Excalibur. That is Fairy and Rock. So I think we're okay with what we have. Yeah, see, like, Shadow Ball, they could have just done a black ball. Like, they couldn't get the attacks in here, interestingly enough. The gameplay is just fine, though. You don't really need the attacks, even though that's, like, half the fun. Not half the fun, but some of the fun. Golem. Yes, we are going to switch. We're going to switch to Requiem. This Golem might be sturdy. Nuzlocke, caught your first spawn, so the next gym's complete. They're named after viewers. Oh, it's, yeah, I like to name after... I either name after viewers or name after, YouTubers. Okay. We gotta be getting close, right? Okay. Oh, there is a... Oh, I'm skipping the dens. I'm having trouble finding them. Oh, it's this guy. Look who's here. It really is you. You remember me, the #1 fan, right? Yep. Hey. Welcome to Hypelion City. Music's Haven. And my hunch is right. I'd take him to this town to snag a new badge. I know you'd like the back of my hand. But you see, you couldn't have chosen a worse day. I even know that all activities in town, gym challenge included, will be suspended due to the big event that Wallace Daddy is going to be holding here tomorrow. The guy's name's Wallace Daddy. You know nothing about it. It's been on everyone's lips lately. Do you live in the Xenoverse, maybe? Tomorrow, the most acclaimed singer is going to perform just to present his new song. What's it to do with the gym being closed? Well, he is the gym leader. Oh. I'm thirsty. Jeez. Gym won't host new trainers, so I have nothing better to do than twirling my thumbs. How about we do a little tour? Oh, look at the graffiti. Oh my god, it really is mute. Oh, Exploud. Gyarados. I love the graffiti. It adds so much flair and flavor. There's a stage for him. Hip-hop hoodie. Why is there a veneer? Why is there a Megalopony thing here? It's nothing less than hip-hop store, the fashion brand renowned all of this place. Clothes you see are on display are part of his collection. He's the brand creator. If you like compulsive shopping, this is the perfect place. Oh, what if I can change my clothes? Yeah, I think I'm done with Sword and Shield. Like, just playing, like, Nuzlocke. I've done it 3 times. I'm kind of just done. I guess this is where the great Wallace Daddy's gonna perform. If I'm being honest, I'm also a big fan. Forgive me, I'm so excited I got carried away. Oh, I got a mailbox. What's this? The rail station. Oh, I can go to West Star City. The stylistic choice is simply part of the general atmosphere. It's not abandoned, although it seems like it is out of order due to a breakdown. I like this guy just has a question mark for a name. We never know. Are we ever going to find out his name? That's the gym. The top of the skyscraper is the golden studio where Daddy arranged all of his albums. Moreover, inside, the most talented artist... I'm not going to call him Daddy anymore. That feels really weird. Under the gym leader's wing are going to challenge you to the beat. Too bad you'll have to wait until you can prove yourself here, since the gym's closed. But there's a surprise. To celebrate, Daddy set up a buffet for the whole town. What a golden boy. I won't be able to see you at work and cheer for you, but I'll be more than glad to partake in this feast. Welcome, Sebastian. The buffet has been arranged on Mr. Daddy's kind behalf to promote his new song, coming out tomorrow. You may serve yourselves and remember that everything is free of charge. Sweet. All these delicacies. If you don't mind, I'm gonna dig in. What we got here? Took some pics from my Instagram account. I'm telling you, Roots is... Oh, they're arguing about which song they like better. They're making me hungry now. I already ate lunch, too. Okay. There were no sweets arranged. Was there a change of plans? Uh-oh. No, you're fine. You didn't really miss anything. I was just kind of bitching a little bit. Since they already been served, so be it. You may serve yourself free... I don't trust these. Oh, everybody's charmed now, right? Mr. Really sorry you couldn't eat anything. Please accept this as an apology. Oh, rare candy. Thank you. Here's a piece of candy. I feel like that's not... Something's gonna happen, because... Look. They're, like, all here. Wait, what's on... What the fuck's on his... Oh, those are headphones. No, you don't have to apologize for missing conversation. I mean, look how few people I have. Like, it's fine. I'm used to rambling to myself. That spot. Too bad for the dessert. It's no big deal. You must be tired. Let's see. I know just a place you can rest as much as you want. I don't really have any money for a hotel room. The Fumble House is all for you and your Pokemon. Make yourself at home. Now I really have to go. I wouldn't want to be out of energy tomorrow. I suggest you take a nice nap for yourself. But if you want to take one more stroll, feel free to do that. What did I do for Halloween? I went to work. That's what I did. Oh, look at this Jigglypuff. That's cute. I love this. This is nice. I went to work. On Halloween night, we didn't really do anything. I need to heal. I would like to heal, yes. Like, we put out candy. I think I streamed. What was it, Thursday? Halloween was Thursday, so I did... No, I didn't stream Thursday. I did not stream Thursday. What did I do Thursday? Because my wife was playing Dragon Age. What did I do? I don't remember. I really don't remember what I did. Let's buy some items. Buy some Ultra Balls. We have a lot of money now, so this will be fine. Unlike in Rejuvenation, where I'm flat broke all the time. Like, I think I literally had 500 Pokédollars with me at one point. I was like, I'm so poor! Alright, let's buy some Max Repels too. No, we didn't do anything special. I didn't. I was gonna stream Monster Hunter. I was gonna play Monster Hunter with some friends, but my wife was like, but Dragon Age came out. We didn't go out to eat, I guess. We went out to eat at, got some Philly cheesesteaks, but that's about it. But she played Mass Effect, not Mass Effect. Poké Dollars, yeah, that's the money in this game. But I had 500 Poké Dollars. It was so bad. I was so broke. Rejuvenation, they are mean with their money. You don't get jack. But yeah, let's check out our Pokemon. I'll show you some of the other Pokemon in this game. Yes, we've got... This is the starter bird, which pisses me off because it goes from being the first 2 stages being an attack-based Pokemon and becomes special attack, but it doesn't get any special attack moves. This is the dog of the region. You get him pretty early, and it's actually really good. This is one of the 2 ghosts. No, I've lived in Texas my whole life. I've always lived here. I would not willingly move to Texas. I've lived here my whole life. Born and raised here. I don't have much of an accent though, because I grew up closer to. I grew up a little bit on the border of Texas, so my accent's closer, like this weird, just like amalgamation. How's the economy? I mean, the economy depends on what you need. So things are just as expensive here as everywhere else. Gas is cheaper. I will say gas is cheaper here. I will say that. Especially where I'm at, gas is really cheap. Comparatively cheaper. I mean, the food isn't too expensive. I mean, grocery cost, we've kind of cut back on groceries, but also we just don't snack as much. We just don't get as much snacks anymore, which is fine. It's made us lose weight because I was getting getting a dad bod. Depends on what you're doing. If you're gonna do engineering, yeah, Texas is great. Texas is great for engineers. If you're gonna be doing ranching, yeah, West Texas is great for that. But any kind of like petroleum or chemical engineering, Texas is a great place for that. Any kind of jobs in oil, you'll have jobs. Then there's, why are you asking so much about Texas? Like, I'm just curious. Like, I struggle to find work because the thing that I'm trying to find work in, I can't really find in Texas. I don't know why I talked to you again. If you're gonna move to Texas, I mean, I've got issues with Texas. It's not a horrible place to live. Honestly, housing, fast food jobs, oh, that's anywhere you can find fast food job. Jeez. I don't know why you asked about that. That's easy. Fast food is easy to find. I wonder if I can buy... Oh, is that Team Skull? That is Team Skull clothes. I wonder what dress was Team Skull. Oh, she's cute though. Oh, I can't buy anything? Oh man. Hold on. I'm a vampire. Oh god. I can't buy anything here? I will say the hipster girls are kind of cute in this game. Now, Texas, I will say the best thing about it is the food. I mean, yeah, they pay minimum wage. That's the problem with fast food jobs, unless you're the manager. No, but I will genuinely say that, the food in Texas is... Texas, Louisiana have some of the best food, I feel like. Unless you want pizza, then you go to New York. Alright, let's go to the concert. We're gonna save. I feel like we're about to have a bunch of Pokemon battles. But like, if you want good Mexican food, you gotta go to Texas. You're not gonna get it good anywhere else, except for maybe Southern California. Southern California and Texas are like the only place you're gonna get really good Mexican food. I mean, hell, I'm married to a Mexican, so I get authentic food, but that's different. All right, let's do this. Got to begin. All right. I wonder if we actually have music. If they're actually gonna give it to us. Are you hyped up? Then put your hands up for Wallace Daddy. Oh, wow, they went all out on this. Bruh. He's got gold teeth. Honestly, no, it's barbecue. If you want fried chicken, Louisiana's better. Louisiana and Kentucky and Tennessee are better for fried chicken. If you want good fried chicken, it's not even Louisiana. I would say Probably more like Kentucky and Tennessee, that kind of area. Are you gonna get better fried chicken? Texas is known for its barbecue. They've got the best. And they're like, oh, South Carolina barbecue. No. Texas barbecue is better than any other barbecue. It just is. Okay, I'm not gonna speak for this guy. He's just hyping the crowd up. If you want good seafood, you can. Louisiana has really good seafood. But yeah, if you want good barbecue, Texas is for barbecue. We're gonna drop the bomb. All right, let's do this. Why is it? It's the Lavender Town theme, or at least a remix of it. Oh, everybody's gonna start throwing up. Oh, it's all those sweets. What the hell? Santana, looks like everyone just left. Oh wow, was the new song so bad? They're so charged up. Yeah, you gotta try. No, not the barbecue chicken. No. You get brisket. You get barbecue brisket and barbecue ribs. That's what you get. I'm gonna 100% tell you right now, barbecue chicken will never hold a candle to the brisket and the ribs. Cause you got, I'm gonna show y'all something. Hold on. I'm gonna go to YouTube real fast. I want you to see this.
Today.
Hold on. It's weird. There we go.
We're gonna try Texas barbecue.
Look at that. That's what you get. The brisket and the ribs.
Oh my god. It's so heavy.
I don't even know where they're at.
Oh, careful, you almost fell over.
What is that?
It's a rib.
It looks like something out of the Flintstones.
Yeah, it is. I haven't had barbecue in forever, too. Cause it is expensive. Barbecue is a little more expensive.
Yabba dabba do. That is.
But I'm a huge meat person. I love me some barbecue and I love me some steak.
That can't be that good. Okay,
If you want a good chain place, Texas Roadhouse is actually a pretty good barbecue place. It's pretty good steaks.
One of the best mouthfuls of food I've ever had.
It is. It's huge and they're good.
I am sharing the best meal I've ever had with Josh.
Let me see if I can find more. Yeah. No, you don't eat it with a fork.
Whoa. I know you're from where you're from.
We're foreign. Well, we don't know what we're doing.
Stop with the knife.
Nah, you don't cut up the ribs like that.
You don't need a knife?
No, you take your fingers
Okay.
and you lift that up and you eat it.
Okay.
Not
eat
with
it.
a fork.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Enjoy holding your food. And eat
Enjoy
it like that.
holding
Yes,
it.
okay.
That is
I'm sorry I
that.
let
To,
it get that
food to
far.
me is very important. I'm not a fat
I'll
guy,
completely.
but
The best ribs in America.
food to me is very important in a person's culture. You learn a lot about people's culture, and food can bring everybody together.
Oh.
I like to cook too. If I had a bigger place, I'd totally have a nice
my
like
God.
smoker and grill and make food
Wait,
for everybody
what?
because I like doing that. I love making food
It
for
is the
people.
most succulent
Like I just made chicken strips last night.
with the most beautiful glaze.
Can you see how cleanly that's come off the bone?
Yeah. Let's see. That's 12 minutes. I don't want to do all that. Let me see if I can find some stuff. Well, they're British. Like, they eat beans on toast, so... Nah. I mean, look at this. If you go to Louisiana...
I feel very far from home right now. There's
Crawfish
no pickup
is the
trucks
best.
in this
It is,
parking
it is one of my favorite
lot. All
foods.
of
It's
the United
expensive,
Kingdom.
and you don't get a lot, but it's so good. I believe that's Louisiana. Yeah, Louisiana.
Holy moly.
And then these are the blue crabs.
You get 3
So this
pounds.
is
You
our
get 3 pounds of
short-legged
crawfish.
lady.
The legs aren't that short.
They're short, but look at our
Okay.
snow crab. So you see what I mean? They are short.
I feel like there's nothing left in the sea. We have the entire cast of The Little Mermaid sat in front of us.
Now, if you're in if you are in South Texas, like not South, but like Southeast Texas, you can get good seafood. You can get good seafood there. which it's very close to Louisiana, so it works out. I'll never forget my mom's one of her coworkers went up to Maine, and when she was in Maine, they kept saying, "Oh, you gotta try the Maine crab. You gotta try the Maine crab. It's so good. The crab up here is delicious." And when they finally asked them where they got the crab from, it's from the Gulf Coast. And they're like, "What the hell? Like, we get that here. Like, I could have just eaten this at home. You didn't get Maine crab. You shipped crab from Texas and Louisiana up to there. Didn't matter." I'm a really big fan of yours, as well as the city's guide for this event. What about you? What about you? Amalgam, and you're a trainer. It's out of this world, buddy. I'd give you both an autograph. This mess left me with a bad taste. I don't think it's because of the gold. It never happened before. People leave my concerts. I think I'll need some time to digest this failure. Is what, around 50? The barbecue or the crawfish? Because crawfish, you can get 3 pounds, I think, for like $15. I don't think they ran away because the show was bad. No, I think, yeah, a single pound of crawfish is like $8. So 3 pounds is like $24. Barbecue, one meal would probably be about $20. I say expensive because I assume you're always eating for 2. No. It's like crawfish. 3 pounds of crawfish, usually about $24. We set up that thing with my troop to publish the event. I'm not following you. Contrary to any arrangement, there were sweets on display, and not even the planners knew where those came from. I still don't get it. What I'm saying is that someone may know who put those sweets there. Keep in mind, crawfish are like the size of bugs, so they're not very big. And you can only eat the tail. Neither me or Malcolm had anywhere perfectly fine. 24 for 3, yeah, but like, I eat 5, and so that gets up to like $30. That gets up to like 35 to $40, and that gets expensive. Because I'll eat 5 pounds myself. Because you gotta realize, the meat itself isn't 5 pounds. Like, that's the whole crawfish, and you're only eating the tail. And maybe you're eating the claws if they're big enough. Most of the time, if the good ones don't have claws big enough, though. They're very tasty, yes. But you gotta get them seasoned well. Because if they're not seasoned well, it tastes like nothing, and it's crap. But good seasoning on it will make or break it. I saw everything with my own eyes. A weird purple Pokemon put those sweets on the counter. Oh, I know what this is. I know what Pokemon this is. Purple Pokemon? Like that one over there? Now, a good steak? You can go to... Jesus, this thing's huge! It's a Xeno Slurpuff. I'm assuming it's poison type. Yeah, that's it. I'm sure of it, but when did it become so huge? Beats me. I just know I'm gonna make it pay. I saw something like that in a movie. I know who to call for help. I'm gonna go make a phone buzz. You're gonna go call Ghostbusters. You called the Ghostbusters. You said you're a trainer. I won't really mind if you... I won't really mind if you won't, but if you wanted to help, I'd really appreciate it. Make up your mind quickly. Meet me at the gym's roof. Oh my god, he's gonna call it Ghostbusters. Like, I go to Texas Roadhouse for steaks. I'll go elsewhere for like a really nice steak night, but if you just want like a chain steak, Texas Roadhouse is relatively cheap and they're good. It's like, you get the best bang for your buck there. Because there's like 3 chains. There's Outback, there's Outback, Roadhouse, and I think the other one is Longhorn or Saltgrass. Outback is more expensive and it's more expensive and less food for what you can get at Roadhouse, and Roadhouse tastes better. But that's for steak. I don't go there for anything but the steak and the rolls, because the rolls are delicious too. Like, my wife goes there on her birthday just because she likes the rolls. She's like, I don't even give a shit about the steak, I just want the rolls. But then she had one of their steaks the other time. She goes, this is really good. Now I see why you like it so much. This is so cool. He's actually got like his own recording studio here. Go back here. Oh. Yeah, Texas Roadhouse. I don't know if they're outside of Texas, but you can get them here at least. I know they're here at least. I don't know if I can catch this thing. I'm gonna look it up. I hit the wrong one, hold on. Xenoverse. I need the wiki. Hold on. There we go, wiki. All right. We got married in 2019, so at the right before COVID hit, like literally right before COVID. We got back from our honeymoon, and then COVID hit like 2 months later. Let me go to my decks. Go to Pokedex. No, I need to go to Xenodex. Xenodex. This is Slurpuff X, which is just a straight poison type. Okay. I thought it was poison fair, but it's just poison. I will try to catch it. Let's try to catch this thing. Come here. Oh, he's here already. Okay. You decided to help me then. The more we are nailing this oversized noob, the merrier. Unity is strength, nah? The State Puff Marshmallow Man. You know, Daddy, I've never seen this kid backing out of something ever since I met him. Oh, yeah? By the way, where the heck are those bastards? Watch your mouth. Ah, it's the Ghostbusters! They're here! Trying to say that one more time, they'll get a punch in your ugly mug. Got it? Ah, what's up, Minta? I see you're always in good shape. But... Enough of the pleasantries and let's get to work. Oh, Squirt's here as well. Hey, I didn't see you there, sorry. Go to be in. Ah, the Blastoise. Nice to see you, Amalgam. Chrysler doesn't care. So we already know each other. That's crazy, we just met. We just met each other the other day. Seems like that Pokemon's fed up with our chatter. So the players, probably. No, we live in an apartment. We're renting an apartment. Which reminds me, I need to pay rent today. No, we have an apartment. Hola! Revolver is a high-tech weapon created by cybernetically modifying the system. That Team Dimension's masterpiece of engineering. I have to say that hacking the system was all but easy, even for me, but it wasn't impossible. After altering the mother code, the work is more than worth it. Alright, Christ, you always have to make things longer. In short, we now have an automated ghost-catching weapon. I didn't get much, but it looks dope as heck. I reckon this monster will be a piece of cake. Muy bien, chicos, let's catch this gigantic ghost. Buster, charge the cannons. Our rent hasn't changed. So we started with 900 at a single bed, and moved it to a 2-bed, and that jumped to 1,700, or that jumped to 1,800 a month? Yeah, 1,800 a month. But we've actually been stable. Like, our rent hasn't changed since we moved. So we've actually had the same rent for like 3 years now. Our electricity is what's gone up though. 3, 2, 1. We're not worried about rent, but we are scraping. So like, I am very careful with what I buy. She has a better job than I do. Her job pays a lot more than mine does. I'm trying to get a better job, and I'm also trying to get my books off the ground as well. So to actually start doing, that's what the Kickstarter's for, is to hopefully start self-publishing novels to supplement the income. It is a lot. It's 900 for each of us. It can be. We also have a 2-bed, 2-bath, so we have a big apartment. But also we each have a separate room for streaming and our own space. So it's because she needs her own space. I'm very extroverted. She's very introverted. I could literally sit here with her and watch TV with her and like just hang out all day. She needs her time away. She needs her alone time, and that's fine. That's just how she is. So I know she needs that space. I mean, hell, when COVID started, we were at each other's throats for a little bit. It sweets poison to citizens, so we can take this thing out. Are you dumb? We're Geist. Our job is to catch ghost-type Pokemon. As the name suggests, we came here for nothing. It's just that when I saw this big fella, I thought about that movie with the giant monster. It's about Ghostbusters. Did you take us for actors? We don't have time to waste with this nonsense. So we're just very careful what we buy. Like, we don't take really vacations. Or we do like once a year. I pretty much scrape with what I have. Like, I am very careful because I had a really bad thing happen a few years back, and I pretty much lost all my money. So I think I have $2,000 to my name right now. Except I have a CD I can't access, which is meant to get us a house later, but at this point it's kind of pointless. I love the art. Like, Ghostbuster fight. They're fighting the State Puff Marshmallow Man. I'm wondering if I can catch it though. I know I can. I know. Oh god, he's got 3 bars. Let's hit it with a psychic or Psybeam. How much I had before that? I was at my most. I had 12,000. It was just rough, which wasn't a lot, but it's just been shifted the past couple of years. So I've really just been trying to recover my. I've been trying to just recover myself and just build myself back up. I'll get there one day. It's just gonna take a while. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, at my lowest, I was, I think, at like 200. At my lowest, I was at 200. Okay, I need to switch Scarecluo out now. Lots of shit. Bad luck. Like, a lot of bad luck. Is what I would say. Not bad investments, just bad luck. Really, really fucking bad luck. So first, I lost 6,000 at one point. That was due to a car accident that I got in. That was just due to a car accident. The second time, I'd finally gotten a better paying job, and then I lost it 3 months in due to bullshit. So, I don't really want to go into that, but so I kind of just was on my own for a while. I was just trying to like do something outside of it, and it just wasn't happening. Did he just heal himself? Oh, he used Drain Punch. Uh-oh. Okay, let's switch to Shulong, and we'll just start tanking. And so then I was, but I really didn't want to. It was a whole thing. It was a whole fucking thing. Because my mom was really mad at me. It was just don't ask on that one. It was easier to pay to just get it fixed rather than do get the insurance premium to go up. Can I catch it like this? I can't. Okay, I can't catch it. All right, it's fine. Good to know. Maybe I can find a Swirlix X though. Yeah, it's really just been kind of a pain in the ass the past couple of years. I've been digging myself out of a hole. Is effectively what I've been trying to do. Yeah, Shulong goes down. That's not really an issue. Oh, you won anyway. No, don't let foul play. But I got Night Slash. You showed us what? Uh-oh. Is he gonna fight me again? No. The bigger they come. I wonder if it's gonna join me. Oh, he looks sad. What the hell? Tobo's become so tiny. It's obvious that it wasn't its real form. Otherwise, it would have. How could it sneak into the gym? Must have turned into a giant only after absorbing energy. All right, let's time to make this little bastard pay for. Oh, he's sad. No, It's a crying. That is a sad cry, not a defeat one. Hey, little guy, you like music? Is that why you come to this town? Oh, this music. Okay. I mean, it makes sense they would increase it because now you become a risk, but like, it was a dumb mistake. It was my fault entirely too. It's using its clear smog. Seems like it wants to make amends for what it's done. You only wanted to help, but you didn't know those sweets were poisonous. Oh, he didn't know the sweets were poisonous. When I was still busting in Alola, a man working in a Malasada shop told me that someone who can cook can't be a bad guy. When you know the kiosk sign has Slurpuff on it. I made my decision. Would you like to join my team? Oh, Slurpuff, wait. He's having Slurpuff join him. There's things people only living in the hood can get. When you're alone, all by yourself, you just need a little push to feel part of the team. I say good. It is better than what I make. So we effectively make sure that we have, that the bills are paid. We split our bills mostly evenly. So I pay electricity, I pay internet, we split electricity, and then we split rent. Everything else is our own stuff. Like, at that point, everything else we make is our own money to use with that as we please. We just have to make sure that we have the amount of money. Now, there was last month, I got sick and I couldn't work a little bit, and I worked hourly. So I didn't have enough to pay for rent in October, or is it September? September, I didn't have enough to pay rent. Or was it October? One of the 2 months, I didn't have enough. So she covered what I did. So if one of us is missing it, something will cover it. But it's just, you know, we try not to. And it's, like, I don't dip into her, she doesn't dip into mine, but we'll pay for stuff for each other. It's not like it's just like, I will not get part with my money. I found a new brother thanks to you. You said you were a trainer, so suppose you came to tussle with me. Alright, challenge accepted, although you can't aim at the top from the get-go. Just like with music, you gotta start from the bottom. Alright, so it looks like Noivern might be one of his... Okay, so Noivern is one of his. He's got the Slurpuff, he's got the Noivern. Let's see what else we can deal with. Rumors about your misadventure that Pokemon are already spreading in town. Although to be honest, they just got their strength back all of a sudden. It's undoubtedly you're doing. Alright, you better heal your Pokemon. The staff will be glad to welcome you to explain how to tackle the gym. Yeah, I mean, it's the way we do it, it's just different compared to other people. It works for us, though. People think like it's not a weird relationship, but a lot of people aren't like y'all are weird, like, okay, but it's like, it works for us, so fine. If it works for us, it works for us. And it's mostly just because, like, it's just to keep us each on the straight and narrow, so we're not just spending exorbitant amounts of money when we don't need it. Because, like, when she asked me, she went back to grad school, but she's working at the same time. We talked, and she's like, I'm like, we have the money, because we have our savings, so, like, do it. Like, we have it, just go back to grad school, it's fine. Okay, so, what is sound type beat, or what is weak to sound? What is weak to sound is weak to? Hold on. It's the PokeWest will tell me? No. Bag? No, we don't really pay each other back. No, we don't really pay each other back for stuff. We just... sometimes I'll ask her, like, hey, can you help me cover... I may ask her, like, hey, can you help me cover internet this month? And she says, sure. But, like, aside from that, we don't really pay each other back. But we will be like, hey, if I get dinner this night, can you get this night? We go, yeah, sure. So we'll do that. We don't really borrow from each other. We don't really borrow from each other, though. Like, if I get, like, we might say, like, oh, I'll get dinner tonight, so then you get dinner this night. It's like, okay. Fuck. I can't remember. Well, I need the type chart. Hold on. Sound is strong to water, flying, and fairy. It is weak to electric and dragon. Okay. She's gone to Mexico, but I have not. Wallstad is an expert when it comes to sound type. If you want to give it a hard time, fit the stereotype with electric types or destroy it with dragon types. You said a huge QR code? Well, if you scan it, we redirected Wallstad's Instagram page. What? Are you fucking joking? Okay, I thought I was gonna have to use my phone to, like, actually do this. That's kind of clever. We don't really travel a whole lot anyway. Like, we don't have the money for it. Traveling's expensive. What? Okay. Let's go with the info screens. Sure. He was left an orphan, and since his childhood, Santana lived in the slums of Alolo, where he used to snatch something here and there for a living. During one of his shenanigans, he got in touch with a gang of thugs on his team Skull, and he joined shortly after, admiring the brotherly spirit. I say, I mean, really, like, we'll just go to, like, another city and do something. Like, this year we went to, went to some caves over in Austin and visit some caves. We do go visit her mom or my family during the holidays, though. Santana wrote a few songs, but unfortunately their innovative sound was not well appreciated in Alola. For this reason, the boss, who was like a father to him, suggested the young talent to leave Alola and move to LD, the region of musical innovation. Following this suggestion, the Alolan kid left for LD for West Star City, where he, after all his efforts, had a great success as Wallace Daddy. Okay. And a specific ticket to go up. Okay. They don't really visit us. We visit them. They're fine, though. Oh, I already read all this. Okay. Hold on. We don't really visit them at all. I'm sorry, they don't visit us. My bad. Okay, so we need a ticket? I'm still arguing about that? Okay, what about this guy? Give me 2 seconds for the rock room. Can I have one? Oh, he looks like a Scraggy. That's cool. He's got the Scrafty clothes. That's actually really awesome. Alright, we'll fight him. Like, our families can't really communicate because her speaks Spanish and mine speak English, but like, they get along, sort of. I mean, I don't really talk to my dad very much now, but you're a fairy and sound type. Uh-oh. Just bubble beam. That didn't. Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot sound. Wigglytuff, the one Pokemon that Shulong can't fight. Thunderbolt. Nice. Hip Hop Roy. Cool, we got the Rock Room ticket. Let's go. A long elevator ride to floor 2. Oh shit! Ah, the music! I knew you would have gotten the first ticket easily. This is the Rock Room. I have not been I've been to DC, but I've never been to New York or California. First floor of the Hyperion Gym, the most exciting one. To progress, we'll need to get the next ticket, but first we need to find a way to get to the audience. The hint is hidden in the Instagram page. Okay. You'll need the Hercules' strength to pass through the Army Rapid fans. The music's cool, though. Oh! I get it. Okay. Pokewest. There's strength. Oh, we have fly now. I forgot. We do have fly. Yes, I did see the White House. Yeah. This isn't too bad. Well, yeah, I mean, from the outside. The Jimmy! The police hyped as heck! Alright, we have to fight him. Oh, that's okay. Freddy, Dave, and oh, I like the bass player. I'm Tina, the bassist of the Rock and Roll, the band that opens the Wallace Daddy's concerts. You need a ticket to go up. If you want me to tell you something, fight me first. Alright, cool. I think I know what she's gonna have. Oh, she's kind of cute, though. Why do they keep making all the bass players left? Oh, okay. You lose... No, look at this. No. No self-respecting bass player would ever do this. What the fuck? No. No self-respecting bass player ever let strings like this. That's disgusting. The rest of you, wonderful. This, no. Do they have a general public to go inside? I don't think so. They might have used to in the past, but not anymore. I don't think they do. They're really strict around that area. Like, they're really strict around that area. Yeah, but we spent a week there. When I was a kid, I was in middle school. So I think I was in around 13, 14. And so I was there when that happened. So we went there, went to Virginia, went to a bunch of old like reenactment stuff. What a shame, I lost in front of all these people. By the way, I ain't got no ticket, but maybe Jimmy should have one. Okay. I'm Jimmy, let's shake hands. I'm a trying guitarist. The ticket you want, let me tell you, I ain't got it, but you're not backing out for such a thing. Yeah, they're gonna have all the, they're gonna have the Bremens. So they have a, see, this is fine. Why are they all left-handed? I mean, I'd go. I just, you know, I'd like to go one day. What I want to do is I'd love to go to a convention there. I'd love to be invited to a convention there as a VTuber. I think it'd be really cool, and like go in person. I think that's the dream. One of the dreams, at least. I'm curious why they made them all the same Pokemon. It'd be an expensive trip, yeah. I was gonna go this year, but the problem with going this year, I had a job in the bag. I thought I had it, and I didn't get to the last interview. Ugh, so mad. I thought I had that job. It was an editorial job, and that would have given me the funds to do it, to go that year. So just to go to California for the convention that year, and I didn't get to go. I was gonna go to Anime Expo and meet some friends. I was so mad. Even the headhunter who had worked with me, he was really confused at why I didn't get it. Because they wanted 9 people and they only took 5. And he was like, that was weird. Like, why'd they only do that? Alright. Oh, you actually have the ticket? I don't have it. I think Freddy does. Alright, Freddy's the front man. Oh, he's Freddie Mercury. That's funny. I didn't get it at first. He's Freddie Mercury. Get off the stage. Autographs later. Dude, I need the ticket. Oh, I got it. You need the ticket for the next level. Hey, lucky I have it. I gotta beat this guy up. Let's go. He's Freddie Mercury. Look at this fabulous man. That's great. Oh, that's so cool. That's the sound evolution. I am glad they gave Dragon another thing to be strong to, though. Play rough. Yes, learn play rough. Get rid of this army voice. Finally, Fatale can actually be a fairy type. They're about the same. Dude, I live in Texas. I'm in the middle of the country. It's about the same. Then we go to the dance studio. I did the maze in one go. What? Progress, you need the next. Okay, I already did it. I don't know why I talked to you again. Dance room. These challenges for these gyms are long too. Like, they really went all out on the gym challenges here. So I think this is the second to last room. You're doing great. I see you have rhythm in your blood. This is the dance room, chock full of breakers and dance experts. Are you a good dancer? All right. Well, somebody else has the hint for me, so I'll just find somebody to talk to. Oh, it's a bar. Use a drink. What do you want? Want to dance? All right, let's hit the dance floor. Oh, okay. Guess we're fighting her then. It's Mori Calliope. Or it's Demon Dice, actually, not Mori. It's Demon Dice. I'm gonna get a Dragon Pulses, though. That's my last one. Right, it's just once you land. Like, getting the tickets ain't so bad. It's landing. That's the problem. Oh! Oh! The picture of Wallace Daddy hitting up the dance floor. So I'm gonna go down. Oh, okay. So I gotta go. Oh wait, oops! I didn't know I was gonna fight you. Oh, it's Smeargle. Why Smeargle? No, it's the being there is the issue. Like, getting there is not the problem. We can do that, but it's being there and not having to dip into savings is the issue. Vroombug is a bug type, so just use fire. But I would love to just do content fully, but I mean, not really working out for me that well. I'm trying though. I work hard at everything I do though. Life has just decided to kick me in the ass. Loudred. Nah, we'll kick you out. Yeah, most of the ones our age are. I don't really have friends of a house. We have like older friends that do. Like, we have friends in their 40s and 50s that have houses, but most of our ones around our age don't. Alright, we're gonna switch to like the burst. Yeah, most of the people, you know, if they have a house, what is it? Like, we have some friends, they have 2 houses because they're fucking loaded. I'm in my 30s, so we're I'm 30 and Gray, my wife, just turned 31. She just turned 31 a few days ago. But like I said, like, I've had, like, even my friends are like, dude, you're just unlucky. Even my family's like, what the fuck? Like, you do everything right and just nothing works. Ah, dang, I messed up. Yeah, we're both 30. Can I go talk to her again? I mean, I didn't say 30s wasn't old. I didn't say 30s was old. I'm gonna go up 3 and then, oh, okay. Snake. Did it? Okay. No, I know we do. I would like to not have to struggle anymore. Oh, she's cute. Breakdancer Kate. Ooh, I like her design. Loppany. I mean, we aren't gonna be able to buy a house anytime soon. I know we aren't. We were saving up, and then my shit happened. It was like, what the fuck? But like, life's a bitch sometimes. Hey, False, what's up? Oh, False. Okay, you're here. Depends. Depends on where I'm at. You could look that up. Look on Zillow. Just look for houses in Texas on Zillow. But then you gotta remember, Texas is fucking huge. Those dancers were totally insane. Let's see if you're worthy. Oh, I gotta fight him too. Yeah, which we probably have we don't even have the down payment anymore, unless I were to, but like the down payment, we have 30,000 for a down payment at least, I know that, which that's saved up specifically for that. Because that's money that I have in my account that I can't access, and it's only for that. Okay. Alright. False. The studio ticket. So this should be the end, right? I'm gonna go heal. Let's go heal. I mean, it's decent for a down payment. I mean, it's probably gonna be better. You didn't grab it. You didn't miss anything, False. I'm literally gonna go heal. I'm going to heal right now. If you do want False, I can go over, because I know the other day you were asking about D&D, we ran out of time. I don't mind going over it with you, and like to understand tabletop games. What's a cockla? Where's the move relearner? Not the move relearner, I'm sorry, the, let me see, let's do, hold on. Can you change nicknames? Yeah, how do I do that? Stellato Town. Okay. I'm gonna go do that real fast, hold on. Let me go fly, I wanna go to Stellato Town, and I want to nickname my team. Let's see. There it is, Stellato Town. It's this house? It's one of these houses. We'll do it in a little bit. It's only 2 o'clock, we'll do it in a little while. Here it is. Okay, we're gonna name our team. Choo Choo! I've been calling it that anyway. Bakugo. Bakugo. We're gonna nickname everybody. Just keep your mic on, just keep your headset on so you know. We're gonna call you... I don't wanna name you Angel Dust. We're gonna name you... What name you Has Been? We cook most of the days, so Wednesday nights and Saturday nights I don't cook. Or it's, okay, so it's one day of the weekend, and then one day during the week, we don't cook. And it's always me, I cook all our meals. Scrov Room, Harley. Name me Harley. Requiem. Oh, it's not enough! Let's name more. Let's name Mori. Honestly, we've talked about it. We've talked about where I'd relocate to. We would. If we can change Texas, I'd stay here. I'd stay here because all of our friends are here. Now, I would like to move a little bit farther south. I mean, like 30 minutes south of where we live. We really want to live down there. That's kind of where we want to plan our roots. But Texas is just so fucked up. Let's see. We're gonna call you Frank. Okay. Everybody's nickname now. Wait a minute, hold on. What level is everybody at now? They're at 50. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, what do you have as your item? Spell tag. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. fly back over to here. That's west. I need to go to West Star City. I believe Colorado, Washington, California. So my sister-in-law actually lives in Colorado. I would want to stay in Texas if things can change. Did I buy anything intro? I feel like you're I don't know. That's a crazy question. I feel like you're asking me for like my information. Like information to like hack my accounts, but you haven't asked any questions that actually I use. So, because the question that I use, I won't answer because I know what it is. Let me go to my Pokemon Pokedex. I believe I just do like this. I know. It's just really funny to me. Okay, hold on. Okay. To evolve Scarcluo, level up in the West Star City Cemetery. That ad girl? Which one's that? I don't remember that episode. Okay, let's go to the cemetery. Oh, not really. I mean, like I said, I bought Metaphor Refantasio the other day. That's about it, though. Oh wait, no, oh no, I can't do it here. I need to level you up to 50 first. Hold on. I really hope it doesn't rain tomorrow. We're supposed to go to the Renaissance Fair. Let's see. I have 7 rare candies. Let's just use some of these on you. Good, you got Psychic now. Get rid of Psybeam. Okay, Scaraclua. Alright, so what else do you learn? I don't think there's anything else you need. So you get Nightmare at 54. Should I keep you until 54? Because then you won't get Nightmare till 65. I think we keep you until 64. I think we are. I think we're just gonna keep you till 64. Not 50, 64, 54. We'll learn Nightmare first. I think we'll learn Nightmare first, and then we'll evolve it. Because it'll have all its moves except for Psychic Fangs. And I don't even need to learn that, so it's not a huge deal. Because he's not a physical attacker. He gets all these physical attack moves, but doesn't need them. I don't know why this game does that. Because Hair Rock did that, and it pissed me off. Okay. So our team is now leveled up. We're going to start with Bakugo. And we're just going to plow through this gym real fast. Man, I'm kind of hungry. But yeah, I mean, I did buy the Metaphor game, which I play on Monday nights now. That's my Monday night game. I'm gonna save, because I don't know if I walk in, he's gonna fight me. I need to get a new graphics card. This one can't hold up anymore. Hello, sir. My daddy. Mr. Daddy's just ahead. Before you reach him, I want you to answer a question. What's the title of the first album? Rags to Riches? Okay, oh, he wants to fight. Okay, that's fine. Ah, the duck lips. Manager Sebastian. I like hysteric. At least they do use all the old Pokemon too. At least a lot of them. My laptop's busted. I mean, they're not busted, but I really don't want to use it. It's kind of just had it. Wigglytuff. I might go grab my inhaler, because I think I'm getting a little congested. God, Bakugo is such a high level. Nah. Should we learn Shift Gear? No. Oh, we could do Shift Gear and Baton Pass. That'd be terrifyingly powerful. Splatoon. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what my computer has for graphics card, because I'm still using like, just a pre-bought computer. But my mom asked me what I want for Christmas, and I was like, I want a graphics card. I need a new one. She asked me why. I'm like, because my computer literally just can't run shit anymore. It's just old. See, I've had it for 4 years now. Alright, let's go fight Daddy. Dude, these would sound awful. A golden violin? That would sound terrible. I hope the strings aren't golden. You're a tough one, aren't you? I thought I hit the clues to get up here better. No, I mean, that's pretty good. Those are pretty good challenges. I like that one better than the ghost one. I think the ghost one thematically was really cool, but it was really hard. I went straight into the lion's golden fangs all in one bite. In this urban jungle, there can only be one king. If you want my crown, come and get it. But first, let me put a powerful beat. I want to be all fired up. Ooh, we're gonna get like a really cool. Hey, oh, it's just a regular. It's just a regular theme. It's just a regular theme. They made Arbok a sound type in this game for some reason. I gave it a bug, but I don't know why. It probably isn't gold, but still, like, even, like, it'd be so heavy, man. Like, that'd be an incredibly heavy instrument. I mean, hell, normal guitars and normal bass is already heavy enough as it is. Oh, that's a poison type. Let's bring out Frank. It would look horrible, yeah. My D&D character, my first D&D character, his whole shtick was that he had a golden violin, but it was, it sounded terrible because it kept rolling really bad on charisma check, despite having really high charisma, I kept rolling ones to perform it, so the whole joke was that it sounded really bad. I want to make that character again. I want to play him again someday. Good job, Frank. You'll find out why I call him Frank in a second. Noivern, you are now Dragon and Dragon Sound. So let's go Shushu for Dragon Pulse. I mean, I have candy. I'm trying to cut back. Like I said, I got a dad bod, and I kind of just cut back on it. I have candy. We still have leftover. We're both working the school district. Let's see. All right, Scrov Room. That's steel. Oh yeah, it's Bakugo immediately. Flamethrower. I am so over leveled. Holy crap. I grinded way too much. Whoops. I'm okay with candy. Pyroar. Oh, Pyroar is a sound type now? That's cool. After get my ass beat in Xenoverse and Rejuvenation last night, it's kind of nice to just sweep through the game. Acid Rain? What's this? Damages everything except water and poison types. Nah, I don't really want that. My favorite candy? I don't know. I don't know what my favorite candy is. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Death by Snoo Snoo, not Snoo Snoo, Shoo Shoo. He's not Snoo Snoo. No, Shoo Shoo is best boy. No. Death by Snoo Snoo. I mean, there is a Pokemon for that. There is, but it's not Shulong. Last time I was beaten this much was when the old geezer was still nagging me. This is the kind of beating that made me strong, turned me into who I am now. If I hadn't smacked my head on that wall so much, I don't know where I'd be. If you have a dream, make it your sun and your purpose in life. Even when everything seems to fall apart, keep going and seize the day like you're seizing this badge. Good advice. The beat badge. Oh, it's a play button. It's a YouTube play. I got my gold play button. Yeah. See the ice? My beat badge is a nice piece of gold and it's all yours now. I promised you an autograph as well, but after what you did in my town, it wouldn't be enough. I want you to have this. Ooh, what's this TM? I don't even know what it gives me. Subwoofer. Any Pokemon who use this move will scream, showing the foes to the boss and making them flinch. Oh. Okay, what does Subwoofer do? Hold on. TMs. You may learn it. What's Subwoofer do? Oh, it's a physical? This, oh, 70. Oh, okay, I see. I'm gonna keep Rev up because I want the speed boost. I want to keep Rev up for the speed boost on it because then I can get speed boost and then give my Pokemon. I can use Baton Pass to make it really hit hard. And the red is just showing my Pokemon's getting hurt by Toxic. Yeah, I've got... So next to me right now, I've got my GameCube and my Switch. To my left, I've got a PS4, my Xbox, my wife's Xbox, and then in the other room, there's her Xbox One S, or the XX or whatever, the newest Xbox. And then the PS5 is currently being used by her to play Dragon Age. Well, this isn't on Switch, this is on computer. And then I also have, at my mother's place, I've got, my PS2 is in storage, my PS3 is at my mother's house, or my grandparents' house that she lives with. The Nintendo 64 is at that place. And the Wii is as well. The only console, I don't have an Xbox 360. Yes, it's plugged. It's currently, I do use it to stream. I have a device that lets me stream it. So I currently only have, I sold a bunch of my games a while back to make some money. So I have Pokemon Coliseum, which we just finished. I'm still working on Shadow the Hedgehog. Sonic Adventure 2, I've finished. I've got Zelda, I've got Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda. I've got Amazing Island. Paper Mario, which I finished, which I played Paper Mario a second time on the remake. I beat Super Mario Sunshine, I beat Custom Robo, I have Path of Radiance, Fire Emblem, and I have Sonic Adventure DX. I do have Sunshine. I beat Sunshine a while back. I beat Sunshine, I think a year ago. I have a clip of it, actually. Hold on. Let me see. I've got a clip. I like it. I love Super Mario Sunshine. It is one of the best 3D Mario games. Let me do this. Let me exit this, so... I hate when it does that. Hold on. I liked it. I think it was one of the better ones. Here's a clip. Oh wait, hold on. Let's just start from the beginning. What's my volume on this? I don't know why. I don't know where my volume went. That's weird. This right here, though. They say it rushed the game. I mean, it feels a little rushed, but I think it was good. I almost lost. I was so mad. Hold on. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we did it. Wait for it. Ladies, hey ladies, or hi ladies. I lay these nuts across your face. Bam! Run into it. There's this one. What is there? What is something? Okay. Don't jinx it this time, Professor. Do not jinx it. Immediately fell off. Oh, because you have to watch this clip first. That was 2 years ago. Damn. Oh, this. Alright, that's not bad. Oh! That's not bad. Fell off. But yeah, that's those are done. Yeah, I was like, damn, it was 2 years ago. Alright, let me turn this down. It got really loud again. Hold on. Alright. Turn that down. Turn this down in my ear, because that's loud. Right there. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Let's switch to Frank. Actually, let's switch to Harley. Because I don't know what's next. I really don't know what comes next. Because I think... Let's look at the map. Pokewest... The map. I have to go. Okay, I can only go one direction. I have enough items, I think. Let me check my items. I've got enough balls. I know I have enough balls. We've got a lot of hyper potions. I think we're gonna be okay. Ooh, let's give more speed to Harley. I've got 19 hypers. I think we're okay. Oh, it's a car. Hello. Oh, hey, it's you. It's my girlfriend. Hey, girl. No, it's named after Harley Davidson. It's named after Harley Davidson because it's a motorcycle, not Harley Quinn. I'd really have liked to see Wallace Daddy's concert. A lot to do for Astra. I missed it. I like the game, Baku. You know I like this game. What about you? No, I know. It's not meant for y'all. It's meant for me. We managed to see him live and get his badge. I didn't know you were a fan of his, but your victory doesn't surprise me. She's best girl. I'll just make him stronger. Oh, she wants to fight. Okay. Harley, yeah, well, Harley Davidson is older than Harley Quinn. Much more. Right, let's do this. She's so cute. Like, I love her design. I love the quaff. How old's Harley? Harley came out in the 90s. So Harley came out in 90, I think 4. Yeah, Harley Quinn's like the actual character, the actual like design when it happened. Maybe I think it was like 30, almost exactly 30 years ago. 30 years ago to, yeah, 30 years ago this year. That is electric. Let's bring out Mori. Not today. I get your point. No, I want to mean. Night Slash. Minimalist? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by minimalist? This over. Okay. Bakugo is so high level. Pikachu, that is a fairy type. So let's bring in Has-Been. Well, their animations in this game suck. I'm not gonna lie. The actual animations for their attacks suck in this game. They are not very good. Like they're a lot of them just don't even exist. We're gonna leave you out, Raisin. Eevee! I think they're done. I think they're just done with it. I mean, the game holds by itself without the animations though, so I'm not really concerned. You have bite. That is dangerous. Although I am fast now. Poor Frank. You sure don't hold back. I'm just kidding. Right, the designs of the game, the story is good enough to hold, and the actual gameplay is good enough to keep it going without the animation. I think that's what they reneged on, like the actual animations for it. They might have just not been able to convert it because this isn't made in a ROM. It's an RPG maker. I always enjoy seeing you and fighting. I really like to go through. See you. I like to imagine just giving me a kiss on the cheek whenever she does that. Bye. All right, let's go heal. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget, False. I do need to cover D&D and how tabletop RPGs work with you. I need to do that in a little bit. To make the MC Naruto run? Why? Why is that a missed opportunity? Choto i desu ka? Eki wa doko desu ka? I don't know what he said. Okay, alright, on. Choto i desu ka? Eki wa doko desu ka? I don't know what he's. I wonder what that translates to. Just every opportunity to do it. So let's do Plaster versus the famous Wallace Daddy. Alright. I just want to see what's around here. The Pokemon Center. Oh yeah, no, I don't make frivolous purchases. I'm really careful with my money. I think I'm gonna buy some, I have enough money. I'm gonna buy some antidotes and stuff. Just in case. I don't think I'm gonna need ice heals. Paralyzed heals would be helpful though. I drink, I don't smoke though. I don't smoke. I have asthma, so I don't smoke. I will drink though. I literally had a drink last night. Wait, are you? Is all I can really remember. Oh, I've had all. That's such a question to ask. If I had all the money, I'd fix all the problems. I'd fix all the goddamn problems in the world. You know, no more hunger. Oh. Ooh, technical machines. What do you got? Side shock, bulk up, taunt, smackdown, false swipe, low sweep, facade, torment, charge, brutal, embargo. Nothing I want. Literally nothing I need. Never mind. Noodle shop! What do you got? Oh my god! Buy it. Oh my god, this is so cheap! Is that a Rage candy bar? What is that? Oh my god, it's a Rage candy bar! I'm gonna buy one of everything in case I need them for something later. Zenmo Darmanitan? Wait, why? Where'd you get that from? Kono mise no sushi wa oishi. Oh, he likes sushi. And he's like, I really like sushi, it's tasty. It's called Azalea Restaurant, but actually they serve specialties from all over the world. Oh, it's the Azalea Town theme. Oh, she's cute. Oh, I like her design. I love sushi. I can't see people can prefer other food. I'm fresh off the plane from Johto, but a place like this that makes you feel at home. Hipster. Oh, it's a battle. I didn't know she wanted to battle. Hipster Lana. Lana Del Rey! Uh-oh. Oh, Harley can't do this. Nope, we're gonna Tom pass. Actually, extreme speed might be fine. It is not. Baton pass. She pregnant? I think she's wearing I think she's just wearing a really big shirt. I'm glad I switched. Yeah, see, like the animation for Fire Spin isn't anything. Sand Slash, I will bring out Shushu for that. It's the only thing that can fight ground types. Hold on. Alright. Yeah, Shushu, I can't fight ground types otherwise. I just wanted this. Oh, I don't want that. I don't need that. Although it'd be very helpful against, or using it with Scaraculo. Just due to his, really slow speed, but hits really hard. Let's go this way. I can't go that way. Look in the trash. Oh, nope. Sometimes you can find leftovers. Oh, a silk scarf. Okay. I think I already had one, but I'll take it. Do I need to buy a ticket? I think I do. Hello? Hostess. I had a friend, so we were talking about like kind of like the clothes, like not, I guess, not fetishes, but kind of kinks, I guess. And he mentioned to me that his thing was he likes air hostesses. There's a woman named Baba Vanga. She predicted that hunger would be eradicated between 2025 and 2028 due to a new energy source. I mean, if we could use nuclear energy, we'd probably be okay. The Samuel Oak Airport. Voli troppo atti repenti sogliano I precipizi essa vicini. I don't know what he's saying in Spanish. God, I love her design. That's so good. Ni hao. What is that? I can't. That's Chinese. I like that they're using a whole bunch of languages here, though. That'd be nice. Why are we battling in an airport? I feel like if we were in America, we'd get arrested. Scarphasmo, I want this. That's what I'm waiting on. I think Ghost resists it. No hunger would be insane. Yeah, be nice. Baton pass. Pop out. We're gonna go with Mori for this. Just a night slash and win. It's a Ghost Psychic type. Alright. I don't know where to go. I can't just go this way. Oh. Okay. I guess I did just go this way. I thought I had to go. I'm literally just running around the airport tarmac. What the hell? That's not a good. God, that's horrifying. Why would I run across an airport tarmac? I will with her though. It'd be August. That's a sound type. This deal. Let's just use extreme speed. Rev up. What are you sending out next? Loppity? It's not Frank, I guess. Frank is gonna be faster anyway. 2 speed boost with plus 2 speed. Frank may still be pretty slow, but you know, we'll find out. Psychic? Nah, it's still faster. Ooh, I just pulled out a big old booger. Ugh. Yeah, all that rain's messing with my sinuses. I think I'm starting to get sick. 2 more levels, we can evolve Frank. Oh, you don't want to fight? Wait, what? Why do I have to talk to you? That's weird. Charmander! Let me guess, he's gonna have all 3 starters, isn't he? Ed Sheeran. A little bit, yeah. Oh, I wonder if there's anything here. Revive. I'm gonna go to the let's see. Hold on. Okay, I wanna go. Oh wait, I can do this. Hold on. Oh! Crap. Hold on. I accidentally got rid of my chat. There we go. My bad. Chat, say something. You're blank now. Oh, there you go. Never mind. You're here. I got my chat back. So that we only have 2 more gyms left. That was gym number 6. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go to the airport. I just want to see if there's Pokemon here that are good to catch. No. I need a Tokakel, but that's a 1%. I'm not gonna go for that right now. Wait, what? Oh, is a jungle past here? Ooh. You can actually just catch Beedrill, that's nice. Gachikachu! That's the Pikachu clone of this game, it's Ice Electric. Steamroller. Damn you! I don't have Iron Head yet. Okay, Halucha. Nah, we're not gonna change. We got 2 boosts now. I'm gonna just do Baton Pass again. Oh, we got Swords Dance up. Halucha had no right being as strong as it was. Halucha was so strong, man, and it still is. Like it's so much faster than you think it'd be. Wait, who leveled up? Let me see. Looks like Shushu did. Alright, so Harley's kind of hurt. Let's switch to Frank. Ah. Oh, we're definitely gonna battle everybody. What? This seems dangerous. Like, we're just on the tarmac. Breon. Okay. Why are you level 42 with a Breon? Why am I behind my... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There we go. In my free time, so I play music. I really don't have free time. I've been reading a lot of manga recently, but I also write. So I'm trying to get my novels published. That's what the Kickstarter's for. I don't know what Bremen this is. We'll leave you out. Walk through the dark one. Oh, it's electric? Oh, that's fine. I have a book that I haven't finished it yet. I've got a couple books that I haven't finished, that I haven't read. I need to. Where's my hyper potions? There they are. I'm currently reading the Pokemon manga. I have up to volume 4. The Pokemon Adventures manga is really good. I'm always reading One Piece when it comes out every day. That's about it that I'm reading at the moment. Like I said, I literally take no time to myself right now. It is nothing but stream and content creation. Coffee does too, but I currently am I'm caught up entirely. It's had a month off, so it's actually been really nice. I think it's coming back next week. Any small manga? Ooh, stuff that I've read recently. All the things that I was reading that were smaller got discontinued, so I don't want to give you stuff that's gonna get that you're not gonna be able to finish anyway. Pepequino. Yeah, it just depends on, like, what do you mean by small? I mean, it is really lengthy. But also, reading it's easier. Hello? The child? Watch your step, you damn... What's a citizen doing here? I can work with him despite daddy. Did you get lost, mister? Oh, gotcha. You need to cross the stream to get to Dorado Village. You know, it hates wimps and will never help them. You've proved me not to be one with a battle. Maybe it'll help you out. How about that? All right. Come on, Decidueye. I love Decidueye. It's such a cool Pokemon. I mean, there's stuff that's just discontinued that's under 100, like Candy Rush or Sugar Rush. Sugar Rush is discontinued. I think most good manga you're gonna need to be like at like a little over 100, because I think wasn't like Demon Slayer only like 150? Oh, it hurt! Damn it, Frank! You need to evolve. Frank needs to evolve. I'll use a revive. So I brought these. Oh, I thought it was gonna hit multiple times. Really confused. Ouchie! Are you okay, Decidueye? No, he's fine. We're keeping quiet. Could have said you were this strong earlier. I promise you I'd call out my friends, so... Hey, Olive. It's not time yet for food. You got another hour. Oh, it's shiny! This is for Alligator, one of the many friends I've made here in the Cluster Jungle. I'll give you a ride. It'll give you a ride to Dorado. You know, it might seem pretty aggressive, but deep down he's a softie. Yeah, Tokyo Ghoul is really bloody. The swimming style going through rapids via cups, whatever. For the most important thing. Whenever you'll need its help, you can use a special set signpost. It's a shiny for alligator. I'm Ruda. Who knows if we shall meet again? Oh, is Ruda a girl? I want to go to Cluster Jungle. Yeah, I read a lot of longer running ones. That's just what I like to do, though. I like reading longer stuff. Go away, foreigner. Okay, bye. Oh yeah, Kaiju number 8's really good. Go to Rado Village, I guess. So the comedy manga that I read, I like. It's a romantic comedy, but it's Love is War is really funny. Love is War is a lot of fun, but I do recommend watching it instead of reading it. I think it's funnier watched. It's just so goddamn good. Like the will they won't they in it is so funny. Like it's not like it's gonna annoy you. It's just funny. Please don't die to this. Undead Unluck is good. Is it long? Ah, Frank! Damn it! What's Moxie Sandile? Damn it! Ah, killed it! Oh well. Love is War. That's a fun one. But I recommend watching Love is War. It's funnier, it's better watched, in my opinion. It's much better watched. It's still funny in the manga, but the voice acting takes it over the edge. Yeah, that one I would watch it instead. It's just funnier. Alright, I need the Pokemon Center. I hear this, okay. Yes, please restore. I probably can't access the box, but I don't need to. Okay, we don't need anything from here. It's fine. I can access the box, but I'm not going to. I don't have a need to yet. I wonder if there's anything at Dorado Village that's worth catching. Oh, there's no Pokemon here? It's just grass. Oh, I can get flutes. Oh, I can get all the flutes. Oh, these are, I don't need these. Hiya, Papa Berry. Ancient villages sought after destination for ruined maniacs. I don't care. These it's Miguel and Tulio. Oh, this is amazing. These villagers have mistaken my friend Tulio and me for gods. This is great. Ah, it's the road to El Dorado. It's it. Oh my god. Oh, I got Sacred Ash. That's funny. I love the references in this game. Oh, thank you for the Pommic Berry. I'll keep looking around. Apparently everybody's just giving me stuff. The nutrients for the soil are not enough for this big guy. You have a regular size executor. You want to trade it for this? I don't have one though. Sorry. Insert update. Oh, wait, what? Huh? What the hell's the pincer update do? Oh, it lets Scyther evolve. What's called the pincer update? Maybe it was an accident. It's evolved Scyther, but I guess they accidentally typed in pincer. Tulio. Why are they so fat? They're the fat guys. That's really funny though that Tulio and Miguel are here. I wonder if they're just fucking with them. Can't go that way, we gotta go this way. Historia Cave. A grotto devoted to ancient treasures. I, Foxil, received from my ancestors the mastery of the ancient ritual. Oh! Let's get the fossil. Cool, I got Sputnik. Nope. It might come in handy in the Hylian Temple ruins. Space fossils mold. Okay. Yeah, it was the fossil bond. It's psychic. It's a rock psychic. It's like a little alien. What's up here? Okay, the fossils are guarded here. I guess I get fossil bonds. I wonder if I can buy them. Oh, okay. 29? I don't know what this is. I'll check later. Yeah, Sputnik is the one on the left. The print fossil gives you a monkey. It's a normal rock type, and this one is space. It's like a big squid thingy. In fact, I can just do this. I can go here and show you. Where? There he is. No, it's a rock psychic type. It's an alien. It's kind of cute. I wonder how you get the other fossil, though. Yeah, no, that was the ink fossil. The ink fossil gave me water rock. It gave me, I'm sorry, it gave me rock psychic. Because the print fossil gives you normal rock. It's a monkey. That was Sputnik, right? Guess we'll keep going this way. Cardinal Sanctuary. Little rascal again. What's he done now? He's stolen the Cardinal's precious H mineral. Bah, you fools. Mineral gives me what, strength? Look who's here. Let's head to Dorado too. We'd better go to talk about this elsewhere. If these stupid guards nipping at my heels are gonna see me in the company of a stranger, I'm sure they're gonna get you in on the robbery. To be safe. We're literally next to the door. Nice to meet you, Amalgam. You see, I'm a resident of Dorado Village. Actually, I'm the son of the village chief, the Cardinal Chua. Cardinals are their elite four. I stole this stone from his sanctuary to try and catch his eye. You know, he's always busy with his full-time job at the Hylian Temple. He never has time for me. That's how I met this Decidui, when it was still a little rowlet. We've been like brothers since then. Right, buddy? But yeah, nothing to do with this, so you should go to the Cardinal and prove your innocence. I can help you reach him if you want. Take this, you really need to cross the thick jungle forest. I'm not sure how to use it, from what those old farts and pals were saying, it allows you to cut down trees. Oh, it's cut! Alright. Alright, let's go back that way then. Alright. It's the cut stone. Yeah, because all the HMs are through the all the HMs are through like a system, so you don't actually have to give your Pokemon the HMs. I still feel like you should be able to give your Pokemon HMs, but they act as like a separate list that you can choose to have it as an attack. I feel like that's what they should do. But if you're just gonna get rid of 8 gyms in general, just do it. What do you mean Final Fantasy? Oh, what do you mean Final Fantasy 14 ass? Here you are. What are these sentinels doing here? They should protect the temple doors. Oh, these aren't those guys now. Oh, the job stones, right. What the heck are you talking about? I'm the son of the cardinal. Stay there, we'll have to do this the hard way. You asked for this, let's give him a lesson. Alright, we did fight then. Alright. Sentinel Teska. Let's go, Frank. Shadow Ball will be fine. Frank is so slow. Executor. We'll leave Frank out actually for this. We can use Shadow Ball it. That's not Bullet Seed! Stop critting me! What the fuck? What is this? He crit me! Twice! He crit me twice on 1 Bullet Seed. What the heck are these chowderheads of dad even doing here? Why did this place... They're supposed to guard the temple. I don't think they're your guards. Need some villains to be behind this. Amalgam, you're a tough trainer. I'm sure you can find the temple on your own. We're meeting straight there. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get some food real fast. Hold on. Revive you. Ow. I really need you to evolve, Frank. I really need Frank to evolve. Sentinel, whatever his name is. Just a bunch of grass types then. Psychic does more damage. It's got like 10 more than Shadow Ball. The fact that Executor is faster than this guy, that's what's funny. Executor, the tree, is faster than this. Also, Executor EX is absolutely a monster in the Pokemon TCG Pocket. Krokorok, yeah, we're gonna switch. Switch to, Hasbro. Switch to Harley? Yeah, switch to Harley. Okay, what's in the cluster jungle? Let's see. Arbok, Carnivine, Papaquino, Hysteric, Tropius, Kecleon, Scyther, and Totodile. Then Arbok. Don't kill it, please. Damn it! Oh, I crit! Shit. I crit the Arbok. A regional Arbok? They did make Arbok a sound type though, so they give Arbok a buff. But I would like a regional Arbok or an evolution. I think Arbok needs a Poison Dragon evolution. And it's just like, either an item evolves it. I think like it needs a new stone, like a dragon stone or something. to evolve it. I think it'd be really cool. And like make it like, or a poison dark type. Poison dark or poison dragon. What would we fight? I even look. Scyther. Do I take any vitamin supplements? No. Well, those already exist, and so then it brings the question: why didn't it evolve before? So what I think it needs to be, because I think it needs to be a different item entirely, like a new item, like a dragon stone or something. For a poison dragon Arbok, or get poison dark and make it where it's an Arbok that, like Arbok, once it defeats a certain new Pokemon that comes out, then it becomes poison dark. Or you do the same thing. I think having it where the Arbok can, I think an Arbok that evolves based on beating a certain Pokemon in the wild, I think that'd be an interesting evolution. Because then now it's like, okay, obviously it didn't evolve in the other regions because it didn't exist in the other regions. This Pokemon does exist here, so Arbok gets extra nutrients from beating it, and so it can become this. It becomes a new thing. You rarely get sunlight. I should probably start taking some D vitamins. Dragon poison, because I think there's only one poison dragon and nobody uses it. You are right. Okay, we're just gonna baton pass. Bring Frank back out. I missed. I mean, well, like recently I've been getting a lot more sun because I've been out. My job, I'm a one-on-one with a autistic girl, and she likes to run, and so I'm outside with her a lot during the day. So I'm not even like. I get enough sun as it is now. I'm actually like tanned up. I got a farmer's tan. Thank you. Scyther was got. Now we got Scyther. That's good. They go on semi-daily walks now. Oh, it's a hollow Scyther, I see. Well, yeah, because nobody goes outside anymore. Where do I go? I'm gonna get some food. I'm hungry. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Everybody makes a joke that I should be getting, I should get a smartwatch to track my steps because I walk so much at work now. Carnivine also needs new evolution. Carnivine needs to be useful. There is not a world where Carnivine's a good Pokemon. Crap, I didn't see what he was sending out. Oh, hysteric. Okay. Go on. Ah. What's up? Not at 3. Yeah, they're all under control, is what it looks like. Frank needs one more level, and we can evolve him. So, it's just a bunch of berries here. What you got? Spell Tag, Shed Shell, Light Clay. I don't have one of these. Let's buy one of these. I don't have a Light Clay either. Okay. Yes, please. Open. I mean, it's a rare candy. Because of how over-leveled I am. It's so much easier. You get 4K steps. That rattle helped though. Psychic Meowth, I think we'll be fine. Oh, why don't you use Psychic on it? Damn it. That won't hurt. Okay. Alright, go Frank. I wonder if he's ever gonna evolve it. Oh, we have 2 more merchants to go. Oh, I don't want Ether. Oh, that's so good. That's really good. Do I have a Kecleon? I don't think I do. I do have one. Never mind. Ah. I mean, getting 4K is already a pretty good amount of steps. Ah. Execute. Shadow Ball will win. Yeah, we're gonna switch Scyther. I guess Bakugo. Yeah, I wake up earlier to just walk way faster. I mean, I get enough in during the day, running around with the little girl that I deal with, so it's fine. Drill Run. Boomerang's better. Claydol. We can switch back to Frank. The Claydol's psychic. Yeah, like consistently doing 4K steps will be, I think would help you lose weight. Yes, we got Nightmare. We're gonna trick or treat. Okay. Alright, my thing right now, I am going to go back through here. I wonder if the, oh, do they stay going? That'd be really nice. Back to West Star. I keep forgetting that's not a cliff, that's a fence. All right, we're about to get our final team member leveled up. I'll go up here though. All right, bag. Frank. Hell yeah, Frank. And that's why I call him Frank. He lives! He lives! I messed that up. I should have done that better. Oh well. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Okay, well, we're gonna have to redo that anyway. I didn't want to hit it a second time. Hold on. Settings. Hold on. I messed that up. I didn't want to do that a second time. Go back. My bad. That's not what you're expecting from Frank. Frank is a Frankenstein's monster. Each of them are fears. Scarphasmo is the fear of bugs. Scarcluo is afraid of the dark, and I think what is Scarphasmo is fear of. It doesn't even tell you this. He's not even a fear of anything. There we go. Try this again. There's a fear of not being afraid. All right, let's try this again. It doesn't actually tell me. All right, let's actually, okay, let's do it now. All right, he lives. Frank lives. He lives. Haha, yes, he lives. Frank, you are here. Okay. Yep. So Frank, look at his stats. Look how beefy this man is. 141 defense, 154 special attack, and 123 special defense. And Volt Absorb. So I think what we're gonna do now is we're actually gonna go swap Thunderbolt for Discharge. Or we might just not, actually. I think we're okay. Now let's fly back now. Into the Pokemon Center, we're gonna heal. Nice. Are you really over 300 pounds, Baku? Oh, you mean calorie count? Dang, I didn't realize that. Shit, I didn't realize that. Man, Baku, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. All right, we are here now. Alligator, take us away. Now let's do this. Okay. This is really confusing. I mean, he dropped 17 pounds. That's pretty good. Oh, the cuts do go away. All right, so we are gonna bring Frank out. Maury's probably an issue here. I think Has-Been might be a really good choice. Let's bring on Has-Been. I'm 160. No, I dropped. I'm 155 now. Ooh, Carnivine. God damn it! I'm so high level, I can't catch anything anymore. I'm so high level, I can't catch anything anymore. Bam! Oh crap. Ah! It crit me back! Jesus. How do you just have everything that's gonna beat me? Alright, Steamroller. Alright, let me grab, let me revive him. Let me revive Has-Been. Okay. I don't know if this is the right way or not. If I don't crit it, it might be fine. Oh, but I poisoned it. Well, actually, the poison's kind of helpful here. The poison's actually kind of helpful. Wait, there's a bunch of people under my control. Is Gengar here? Did Gengar make it? I wonder if Gengar's here, and that's the problem. Not a big area. Oh, Leaf Stone, that's nice. Nope. Honestly, I don't need to fight everybody. I am so high level now. Oh, I have to go back the other way. Alright, never mind. Like, I don't need to be over here. Dartrix. Poison Jab will be fine here. What's that resist? I don't want to learn Rain Dance. Yanmega, that will be switched over to, I guess, Bakugo. That's like fire and electric covers so many types that it's kind of just like, it's your choice almost 100% of the time. Ah, almost made it out of the grass. Oh, and a Hysteric, I don't have that yet. I don't really have anything to hit it with. I guess we could try this and hit it with a rev up. Hopefully it survives. It's immune. It's immune to sound moves. It's got synthesizer. I'm just trying to catch it. Alright, low kick shouldn't kill it. Oh, come on! Oh, I'm getting close to I'm getting close to where I need to be. Awesome. I mean, has-been's kind of been tearing it up. Food intake does make a difference. With the force of God, shut up. Okay, I figured it's a grass type. It's really light. Low kick won't do a whole lot of damage. Wham! He's a crying baby. I punted the crying baby. No. But honestly, food intake can make a huge difference. Yeah, I grew to too high of a level. Like, this is insane. Yeah, if that's how much you use, then a 400 efficiency will start helping. Things are here getting worse. You said no someone to listen. Oh, I need to be okay. Did you really, though? You see, I didn't bring you here to prove my innocence. I wanted to accuse you of my misdeeds so I can strengthen my bond. My problem half this problem solved, right? This role has always been his priority, but what if I brought him the culprit of the H mineral thief? He'd have come to think more highly of me. I can do this. What would Daddy feel about his son being a liar? If Dad really is in trouble, I never really help him myself. Alright, let's go help him then. Despite what I was gonna do to you, you accepted it with no hesitation. No, I didn't. Make sure you knock all those sentinels and watch for traps. I wonder what's in here. Like, Pokemon-wise. The Hylian Temple. There's a lot of items in here. Oh, you can get the other fossil. Oh, let's take the other fossil. Okay. I already have this. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Ah! Sorry. What happened? No! Why is it so tiny now? What happened? Hold on. Settings, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. I don't know what happened. gift Pokemon here? What is this? Chirpy? Oh, that's the grass. That's the grass dragon type they have. Actually get some good stuff here. I gotta battle them all? It's gonna be... Okay, at least it's mostly grass types. And then, as soon as he says that, Sigilyph comes out. Come on. One shot, please? Uh-oh. Nope, not one shot. If I'm gonna crit me, it's okay. Never mind. Oh, we are okay. Yay, we survived on 2. Yay. Enotic. Oh, this thing's gonna get destroyed by Poison Jab. It's a grass fairy type. Poison will destroy it. Scizor. Can't do anything against Scizor. Bakugo it is. At 4 o'clock, actually, what's his name? False, are you still there? Because if you are, at 4 o'clock, we'll do the, I'll explain D&D to you. I should evolve that Scyther. I don't have a way to evolve. I guess I do. I guess I could evolve it. It's funny, that's like the one Pokemon in the game that's a slide, that feels like more like a slide evolution where you can do either one and it's fine. They're both viable. Claydol! Damn it! Fucker. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, they have the same BST. Like, it's a slide evolution. Like, Scizor is just the tanky version of Scyther. Executor? Nah, we'll Poison Jab. Oh, a long part of the game. Cleavor is like the in-between of those two. Because Cleavor with Metronome and Fury Cutter is terrifyingly powerful. I kind of want Sigilyph. Stop critting it! Why? You keep critting everything! Oh, you mask. You feel like Cleavor is just spec'd into offense where Scizor is more defensive, Scyther's speedier but more balanced? Hey, you might be right on that. I think Ghost versus Bug. What's this do? Moonstone. What's this do? Opposite gender. Nah, fuck it. We'll throw a Cupid ball. Why not? Never mind. It didn't work. Oh, I can't leave now. I have to beat it. I used a mask in my first playthrough of Black and White. Had Scraggy and Mask were both joining my squad at the same time. It'll fail, but it ignores the failure. Oh, I see. That's not worth it. Dragon Fang. Too bad I don't have anybody that needs it. I'm about to pop a damn repel. Oh, you hoe! Oh, Kadabra. I have an Abra. We're gonna send in Frank, and we're gonna let Frank Psychic it. That is an awful move for Kadabra. I hate that it learns it. There's no reason for Kadabra to learn that attack. Like, it's cool. Like, as an idea, it's awesome. It's just, that's not the Pokemon to give it to. Shay's a great ball. But yeah, if False is still there, we'll do it in like 15 minutes for D&D to teach you, to show you how it works. I don't know if False is still there though. You're here? Okay. Yeah, give me about 15 more minutes and then we'll do it. Metang! Ugh. The worst thing for Fatale. Send out Bakugo. Oh, you know what? I need to check my email. Hold on one second. Hold on. I need to, I'm waiting on an email to come in. I need to check it, see if it came in. Not yet. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Flamethrower! Wouldn't leave that same vibe? That's okay. That's fair. I know you wouldn't. What's this do? It's the Hylian mask. Bringing back the roof of the sky to its order will disguise your face in the blue. 1, 6, 2, 3. Or 1, oh, so that's 4. No, it's 4, 1, 2, 3. 3, 3, 2, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 1, 2, 4, 4. I got the blue mask. I want that item. You're guarding it, so it must be good. Donanas! This is such a dumb looking Pokemon. Donanas. Poison Jab? Oh, that's Spiky Shield. Oh. Ow. It's a Steel type? Oh crap. Okay. Come out has been. Phew. What is this thing? The duck. You're already out. Let's just leave you. Ooh, a big nugget. King Tama. Ah. Okay, we can try to catch Arbok again. Okay, good. Thank you. It's fine. Awesome, we got Arbok. Arbok. I'm just, oh, you know what? Oh, it's a Meowth. It's a Psychic type. Frank Psychic shouldn't kill it. Never mind. Okay, Claydol, don't explode this time. That's fine. I know Hasbro's gonna go down there. I'm not upset. Use next. Guess Mori. Oh no, I should have sent out Frank for the sleep. That's fine. I mean, we're catching all that stuff in here, which is good. No, it's not. Texas is not landlocked. Texas borders the Gulf of Mexico. Texas is not a landlocked area. It was the first time I went swimming? I was a baby. My grandparents had a pool. I'm looking for, oh yeah, this. Where is... I bought a bunch of repels. Where'd they go? Oh, they're in here. Oh, I need strength. Okay. The boulder. I was like, what? Why can't I move? Ah, fucked up. Hold on. I do go swimming. I don't know why you said I didn't. What? I never once said I don't go swimming. Oh, I read that wrong. I'm sorry. No, I went swimming like last year. I mean, but keep in mind, like, I'm not at the beach. Like, people can go to pools. I just don't really go to pools. I don't like swimming in other people's pee. Because don't tell me that these people don't pee in the pool. I misread that. But like, landlocked, it's a massive state. So like, going to the beach could take you literally, like, could be a 24-hour drive. That's how big the state is. Yeah, like, Texas is so big, you could easily, like, easily from one side of Texas to the other. One edge of Texas to the, so if you go from the Louisiana border all the way to El Paso, it's actually a longer drive than it would be if you go from El Paso to California. Texas is fucking huge, for no reason. Oh, Belt Stinger, yes, learn that. Get rid of Slash. Hello? You want me to take you right to the entrance? No thank you. Let's grab Mori and just put Mori out front. You go this way? Yes. Oh, it's a din, yes. Is it a Venusaur din? What is this? What? Do I need to find the one that's different? I'm assuming one of these is not Venusaur. These are all female Venusaurs. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, okay. That was it? What? I don't... Okay. Is it a key? Oh, it's a key item. Interesting. Okay. That's odd. I don't need Claydol. Bag. I want to use the, use another Max Repel. I'm done fighting the wild Pokemon here. There's no need for me to do this. Yeah, give me access. My nose hurts. I want to finish this first before we do the D&D stuff. Sure. Oh, it's a green mask. Okay. All right. Yeah, let me push this aside. I don't want round. It's such a dumb TM. All these moves they were coming up with in Gen 5 just did not carry over very well. It's an Alakazam. Hello? These unsolvable riddles have been protecting the Hylian Temple from Snatchers. How did a foreigner like you solve them? It's our sworn duty to take them down. We got to take an Alakazam out, okay? That's not gonna be hard, though. Yeah, Texas is huge. Texas is a huge place. So I don't mind saying I live here, because it's gonna be really hard to dox me, because of like, you don't know where I'm at. Like, Zentreya also is from Texas, but it's just like, where? The next city over could be three hours. Okay, that was easy. Yes. Why don't I do it in a certain order? That's dumb. I wonder if there's a Shulong temple and a, whatever the fire type starter is. You can also find Bulbasaurs here. It's 1% rate, so I'm not gonna do it. Hey, don't move. Huh? The damn Sentinels were a real waste of time. We can't waste anymore. I gotta see this whole thing through. Alright, let's save again. Oh yeah, I want to finish this chunk of the game first. Oh, it's this guy. We have visitors, I see. Daddy! What a surprise, Amalgam. Who the heck are you, you damn at? I don't know what that is saying. What have you been doing here? Tone it down, Pest. This is a sacred place, you know. The situation's about to get his ass kicked. Roserade. Oh, it's got the Xenoverse Roserade. That's cool looking. Did he kill it? You sure cry a lot for being the son of the Cardinal. You know, kid, it was so thoughtful of your father to host us at this temple. He has even volunteered to open the Xeno Gate for us, allow me to say he's such an excellent landlord. Dad would never help bad guys like you. Actually, some outside help was required to make him cooperate without a fuss. The magnificent Roserade from the Xenoverse. With its sublime melody, it enchanted everyone standing here at the temple, including the Cardinal. Thereby, we were able to initiate our plan to achieve the X energy. Nevertheless, a kid would be willing to make deals with the devil itself in order to increase his power. Right now, he is inside the portal looking for that dark energy for our behalf. According to the schedule, he'll soon come out, and thus Team Dimension will have both energies at its disposal. Two chosen ones are undoubtedly better than one, don't you agree, Amalgam? Anyway, there isn't much you can do here. Even if we were to break these savages out of the spell, our plan would still succeed. Assuming you can get a chance against this Roserade, of course. Okay, we gotta take on the Roserade. I wonder if we can catch it. Roserade, get rid of them. Oh, it's so tight! Look at that! Ah, it's cool. wonder if I can catch it. Oh, it's level 50? Okay, we can do this. I'm a ground type. I don't know if it's grass, but... Blundering? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't actually hurt that much. What type is it? The next scissor ain't doing much damage. Ah, fuck, I killed it. I'm assuming we can't catch it, right? That crit. Damn. Because it looks like this Vtuber, Roselia. Oh, it's a poison type. That's why ground does so much damage. It's just a. Let's see. Availability. It's in the Hylian Temple. I guess we could have caught it. Hold on a second. Hold on. Ah, damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to redo that. Hold on. How'd I get the name Professor? Because originally I was gonna do streams where I did like science teaching. I was gonna do science teaching streams. I just never did. So, oh well. Also, I mean, look at my model's a scientist, so it's just professor. I didn't want to go with doctor because I didn't want people thinking I was an actual doctor. That pisses me off. It's a tremendous loss. But I haven't done science teaching streams. I don't know. I just don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I could. I need to do my research though and be correct on stuff. The first one I would do would probably just be muscles and bones though. Alright, alright, let's try it again. If I hadn't a crit, it would have been 5. I crit it. Alright, we're gonna just jump through all this. Did I skip? No. I didn't know you could catch that Roserade. Would have been a lot easier. I currently am with kindergarten. I am doing, I'm an aide right now. Yeah, I'm an aide right now, so I'm with a specifically special needs child, one-on-one with her, so it's kindergarten. At least until they get her placed better. Hopefully next year I won't have to teach anymore though. I'm trying to get out. Everybody is. Everybody's sick of this shit. Everybody's tired of getting beaten up and parents going, oh, my darling little boy wouldn't do that. Your darling little boy flipped me the bird and punched me in the nuts. I don't care anymore. Hell, I covered for pre-K the other day. I got punched in the nuts and then bit on the arm. So yeah, fuck them kids. I hate those kids. I genuinely hate that pre-K class. I didn't think you could actually like hate a pre-Ker, but like they're fucking terrible. They're genuinely awful kids. Private school teacher? I don't think I can teach anymore. I'm so tired of just the bullshit behind it all. I'm done. I think most people are done because of the red tape, and it's just like, this is stupid. As long as we don't crit, we can catch him, so... Alright, cool. That was a crit. We are going to switch to Frank. I know it's gonna toxic him, that's fine. Or he's gonna get poisoned. He's not gonna get toxic. It will poison him. Alright, let me put it to sleep. Frank's obscene defense stats keep him alive right now. Nice, we got the Roserade. acoustic Pokemon. It waves its stingers to modify any sound wave at will. It will interfere. If it interferes with its opponent's heartbeat, it will cause them irreparable harm. Apparently, you made some progress since our last meeting, but you won't disrupt our business here. While you were out dealing with Roserade, our operation was successfully come to its conclusion. Well, outstanding job, Trey. We have the Xenoverse energy in our hands now, too. Any doubts, old-timer? I'm feeling an indescribable power flowing through me. Nothing and no one will stop me now. This isn't enough. I want more. Cool your jets, kid. What we had to do here has already been done. So get off your high horse and get back to the hideout with this and don't make any fuss. I don't get on all fours for a geezer like you. I'm getting back to the hideout just because I want to. Don't flatter yourself. You're still keeping up this disobedient child routine, but I can't deny I'm pleasantly surprised. I have never thought the blue energy would have made you so cooperative, albeit in your own unique way. Cut the chatter, old man. I'm done with this place. If I have to come with you, hurry the hell up. Alright, alright. What, you wanna fight? Don't be ridiculous. Dude, come on. I thought you were against them. If you think I let this new power overwhelm me, you're dead wrong. This thirst has given me the right occasion to get out of the place. Are you gonna head out, Taurus? Alright. I'll be back Monday night. Monday night with, Metaphor. If someone's stopping me, it's not gonna be you for... Oh, Shushu. Shushu's not happy. Oh, shit! Sobble? Dude, what happened to you? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Who told you could come out? It's not even worth spending one single shred of energy against this guy. He's still a long way to deserve a fair match with us. Dude, what happened to your little lizard buddy? He's a dog now. We'll meet again sooner or later, and only then will I accept a battle against you. Until then, do me a favor and don't just stand there doing nothing. See you next time, Amalgam. Assuming there will be a next time. I dragged you into all this, and I haven't been able to help you. I don't deserve your forgiveness. Yeah, it's okay, buddy. It happens. You're pretty brave for... I didn't realize you called him brave. This trainer is right. Take the compliment, son. You deserve it. Oh, it's Dad. Dad, you okay? Soothe your soul, Ruta. I'm all in one piece, and I'd say that's what matters. I could have been lethal, but thanks to yours and this kid's young aid, it was not. Don't thank me, it was Amalgam. He took down the Roserade that was keeping you under its spell. It was nothing but a burden. Who brought this trainer here? Don't even try to excuse me. I was gonna bring him as a thief so I could have been praised by you, but when things went too bad, I had no choice but to ask for help. Son, there's no harm to beg for help from others when your abilities aren't enough. No matter what your original intentions were, because you repented of your misbehavior and changed your mind. You showed great maturity, and I couldn't be more proud of you. Don't hug me so tight. After this whole thing, I'm gonna take a break from my duties so we can spend some time together. That's your name, right, Amalgam? I reckon it wasn't easy to watch this little troublemaker. I appreciate that. You've been great at breaking the curse cast by the Roserade. The energies have found the rightful owner, but I'm afraid to say it's not the same for the other kid. Hey, Russell, what's up? Would you mind if we continue our discussion elsewhere? I'm feeling a bit peckish. Alright, cool, we're gonna go eat. Yay! Big chunk of the story done. A bit improvised, but it's better than nothing. Did you leave us alone for a minute? You just finished a game? What game did you finish? This roast has come with me. He took the entire roast. As the chosen one, it's your duty to be aware of the situation. Along with the Xenogate of the Zenith Cave, where you dealt the trial, the count of gates drained out all of my energy goes up by 2. Ghostwire Tokyo? Oh, okay. At the moment, the Xenogate held by the Cardinal of Borealis Town seems to be intact. The same goes for the Gate of Vulcan Falls, but devoted to Luxmar, of which only its cardinals have knowledge. Hence, these scoundrels had nothing but my gate to seize. But as I was saying, I really don't like that guy who has extracted it. Looks like he's been completely taken over by the darkness, and that's too bad. The ones who hold the energies are meant to fight each other. However, because you received the Cardinal's blessings, there's no shortcuts. You're the only chosen. Then it will be your duty to bring that kid to his senses. I shudder to think that such a heavy burden weighs upon your young shoulders. You can do it beyond any doubt. Oh yeah, you have it here. So I was gonna start a Kickstarter next week for my novels, but I am going through some legal issues with it. So I'm trying to get that settled, so it might have to hold off a little bit longer. But the Kickstarter is for my novel, Phoenix Revival. I began to suspect the choice of Temple Xenogate was not random. Legal issues, it's not bad. I'm trying to get an account taken care of. But it's for my novels. I'm trying to self-publish my stuff, and I don't have the money for it. So I'm trying to get to Kickstarter to kickstart the novel, and also just advertise for it. So soon, I would like to say November 9th. If I can get it done by then, it'd be nice. But if I can't, then it'll be another week. Yeah, it's gonna be published on. It's gonna be Kindle. It's gonna be digital. It'll be paperback and hardback, and it'll be the first in a series of 4. And then it's also the novelization of the game. So the TTRPG that I'm writing takes place in that world, and so it kind of loops into each other. It's kind of how it's supposed to work. I'd like the Kickstarter to start next Saturday, but I don't think it's gonna happen because I'm waiting on an email. I might have gotten it by now. We'll see. No, I haven't gotten it yet. Okay, I'm waiting on this email to come in, so I know exactly what I need to do. Because the cover art's done. Like, you want to see the cover art? I can pull it up. Hold on. Image. Let's see. It's in downloads. Cover, there we go. God, why is it always so big? It's too damn big. Near home. There. That's the cover. That's the cover, yes. That will be the cover for it. It's supposed to be kind of looking like a passport a little bit. So the story is, it's a, how's the story work? So the story is, it's a combination, I call it Harry Potter meets anime, meets Scooby-Doo. Harry Potter meets Supernatural meets anime with a slice of Scooby-Doo in there. Effectively what happens is, the main character discovers that he has a power, kind of like Harry does, but a little bit different. The main character learns that he is what's known as a guardian, and gives him a special power. It gives him power over one of the 7 elements in the world. And due to this, he must now go to a college to learn how to train his powers and fight monsters. And the story progresses from there. There's also a vampire who is out to kill him because of other factors. And it progresses from there, and it's like that. That's the story, at least in the first book. The second book starts expanding. The first book is more or less standalone. You can actually read the first book, and it's a complete story. And then the next 3 kind of have more through plots that don't get answered for full books. I mean, honestly, I think it's only gonna be. I think the Kindle version. I think because it's for the Kickstarter, I have to do it in tiers. So I think the first tier is only like $10. I think I was only gonna put it for like 10. So it's gonna be, because ebooks are like $8 because it's not gonna cost me anything to put an ebook out. As long as it doesn't cost me much to put an ebook out, so I can put that for like $10. But I'm gonna leave this going right now, the sound, and I'm gonna go to window capture. I need to go to I'm gonna go here. Okay. Where's plus? Can't do it that way. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna go, okay, so, false. I am starting up now with the, It's more of a book format. It's written similar to a light novel with like kind of like the themes and like the story. It's like a light novel, but it will be set up like a book. It's 85,000 words, so in comparison, that's about almost exactly the same length as the first Harry Potter book. It's almost I think it's almost exactly the same length. Because the book is edited and it's all done. I'm gonna make this bigger. How do I do that? That's not what I want. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Now, I will definitely put out character sheets. I will be putting out the character sheets. Those might be part of a heavier, so like I said, there will be, because the original idea was that it's just a fantasy world, but in Overlord, it's a video game, so they would have character sheets. Now that I have the tabletop RPG, I will put out character sheets for the tabletop RPG that I'm making, which is what we're about to get into now. So I'm gonna just kind of explain this overall. Let me change this to just chatting real fast. Okay. I would like this to be bigger. I think that's okay. All right, this will be fine. Okay, so you want to know about. I wonder if I can go back and fix this. Hold on. I did explaining RPGs to newbies. I'm just gonna go here. Is it JS Paint? Oh, that works better. I like this a lot better. Okay. All right. Cool. Here we go. Okay. So let's just start with what a tabletop RPG is. I'm gonna make this one a little bit thicker, I think. Can I do that? Use paint. I'll use the paint tool. Okay. TTRPG. TTRPG is it stands for tabletop role-playing game. There is a difference between tabletop games and tabletop RPG games. The difference being is that a tabletop game is like, you know, Candyland is a tabletop game. Settlers of Catan is a tabletop game. Monopoly is a tabletop game. It's a board game. RPG changes the game up. RPG means that you are a character in the game. You now play a character, and there are tons of different RPGs out there. There's, you know, I'm gonna give some big ones. There's D&D. There's Dungeons and Dragons. So Dungeons, I'm gonna put ND. Everybody knows what this is. I can't do an ampersand, but Dungeons and Dragons. There's Pathfinder, which is a derivative of D&D. Pathfinder. I don't have a thing to like draw, so I'm working with this. Pathfinder. These two use the same system. Sort of. They use the same system. There's so these are the ones that are really big and more the bigger ones. There is these three. There's Savage Worlds. There's Savage Worlds. There's Shadowrun. Alright, there's Shadowrun. What other ones? There's World of Darkness. We'll put WoD. World of Darkness, which is a World of Darkness gets interesting. So there's a bunch of different ways to play it. But these are some big ones. These are big. I call them the big five. These are the biggest 5 tabletop RPGs. And those cover the most common mechanics in any RPG. Now, D&D and Pathfinder use the same type of dice. Shadow World uses the same type of dice. Savage Worlds uses a dice system. Shadowrun uses one, and WoD uses one. Shadowrun and WoD are kind of similar to each other, but differently. So the type of game you're playing is determined by the dice are the biggest aspect of the game. Dice are the biggest aspect of how a game works. D&D and Pathfinder use a D20 system. And that means that most of your rolls that you use are used with a D20. It's a 20-sided dice. And when you buy dice, you can usually just buy a set, and it comes with 20 comes with a 20, a 12, 2 d10s, a d8, a d6, a d4. That's the most common you can get. So I'll write it here. 20, 12, 10 times 2. It comes with 2 10s, and I'll explain because you need 2 10s to roll 100s or percentiles. 10s, you need what else you got? 20. You got an 8, a 6, and a 4. D&D and Pathfinder do this. This is what they do. Now, most of your dice are rolled with a 20, and how this works is that as your character levels up, they get what's called a modifier, and you get more. The more modifier you have, the bigger your number is. So, like, I roll a 20. Let's say, for example, I talked about my bard from D&D earlier, my first character. He is really good at performance, so his performance roll is plus, say, 8. He's got a plus 8 to his performance. I roll a d20, and whatever I roll, I add 8 to that roll, as long as it's for performance. Now, he's not very big and muscular. If I'm pushing a boulder, I have a -1, so I roll a d20, and I subtract 1 from the roll, and that's what I get. D&D and Pathfinder both work the same way in that. Now, the way you level your characters and you put your stats in it differ, but the dice rolls are the same. Savage Worlds doesn't use a d20. A d20 is not involved in Savage Worlds at all. Savage Worlds does it as you level up, your dice get bigger. So you start at a 4. You start at a 4-sided dice, and as your character gets stronger, you go up to a 6, and then to an 8, to a 10, and then to a 12. And so as you get stronger, your dice get bigger, but you don't get more, and you don't change the number you add. Now, there's things to change the number, but typically that's how the Savage Worlds games work. Is you 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. As you get stronger, you get bigger dice to roll, because you want a bigger number. You don't care how many you're rolling, because you always roll 2. You roll your number and always a d6. That's just how the game works. But if you need a 4 to succeed, you want to have a 12 to have a better chance of succeeding. I don't fully know how the World of Darkness dice work. I'm pretty sure it's a dice pool system with like a resource management. We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about World of Darkness. World of Darkness is not really important here. Shadowrun is how my game is built. My game is built, which is Altered Legends, is built the same way Shadowrun is. Shadowrun is a dice pool system. What you want to do with this, as your character levels up, is you want more dice. You go from having 1d6, which is 1 6-sided dice. It might be like Dead of Winter. No. If you have a question, ask me. If you have a question, feel free to ask. I'll pull up, let me see. Hold on, you know what I do? I'll do this. Hold on, okay. Let me pull up Dead of Winter. I don't know. It uses dice pools. I'm gonna look it up, hold on. Dead of Winter, it's a board game. Oh, is it the zombie board game? A little bit, I think so. Hold on. How does World of Darkness dice work? Let me look at that. I don't know actually. I've never played World of Darkness. I've done the rest of them. I have not played World of Darkness. Yes, it is. It's the same. So the way dice pool works is that, so Shadowrun and my game both use a d6. World of Darkness uses d10. Same mechanic, you just use a different size. The size is different, but it's the same idea. So like my level 1 character has a 1d6 to roll. Level 10 character has 10d6. And you measure successes. So a success on a d6, typically most games make it a 3. And so you have a better chance to succeed. It's either a 3 or a 4 to succeed. And you count how many you succeed, and then if you have enough, it works. If you don't, you don't. That's how those work. That's the basic mechanics behind these, on how different systems run. I know I flew through it, but with your question from yesterday about miniatures and stuff, I'll explain that. Because Dead of Winter isn't a role-playing game. It's just a tabletop game. Same thing for, actually, you know what does use dice pools is 40K. Warhammer 40K which is not a role-playing game. It does have one, but the base game is just it's a war game. Uses a dice pool system too. Yeah, like Warhammer 40K also uses dice pool. So I don't know if the RPG does, but I do know that the war game does. It does use a dice pool, because I'd play orcs and you just roll a bunch of dice and hope it works. So that works that way, and that's how my game works. I'm making a game called Alter Legends. It's based on the book for the Kickstarter, and it uses dice pool. Now I did do some consulting on another game called Master's Tale. That one uses this system. Master's Tale uses this system. The game I consulted on, it uses the D20 system. There are other games that do, and then there's like a bunch of weird games that use uses every number, and you have to get special dice for that. So I don't play that. You need like special dice, like a 13-sided dice or whatever. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why do I need a 17-sided dice? That's such a weird number. So yeah. But like World of Darkness, same thing as dice pool. It just uses D10s instead. Same thing though. More D10s is better. You want more. I'm gonna erase this. Let's do a new one. Okay. Okay, we've done that. So, your question yesterday was about, do you need miniatures or maps? And it depends. I'm gonna say it depends. Miniatures and maps are not, depending on the game. Now, World of Darkness almost never uses miniatures and maps. World of Darkness, WoD, I've never seen a WoD game use miniatures or maps. I don't think it's required because there's not a lot of combat. WoD, if you're in combat, something went horribly wrong. WoD is a very much roleplay and less combat heavy game. It's a much more politically intriguing game. No matter which one you do. Now there is times to do stuff, but you don't really need maps for that because it's not a war game. Savage Worlds, you can use a map and minis, but I've never played in a game that does. I have. I've done it once, but typically you don't need to. For Savage Worlds, it's more it's called theater to the mind. If you don't use miniatures and maps, it's called theater to the mind, where the GM just describes the game to you and you just go from there. So that's kind of what we're doing right now, but in D&D, which I'll erase this, hold on. Let's go to D&D. So D&D and Pathfinder by extension, because they're the same system. They're more or less the same system. They're very similar to where it works. I personally like using maps and minis. I do. However, you don't need to. It is not a necessity. It's not a necessity. Now, some people love it. Because a lot of the spells and attacks in the game have like distances and ranges, and having the exact distance and range can really turn the tide of battle because you're like staying right out of the enemy's range where you're not gonna get hit, but you can still do stuff. Without that, you can kind of guesstimate where you're standing because the GM will just go, you're in a 20 by 25 room right now. There's an alcove to the side. There's two goblins in here fighting over wheel of cheese. What do you do? And the wizard goes, I cast fireball. Oh, okay, goblin's dead. Moving on. However, the DM says you're in a 40 by 40 room and there's two goblins in there fighting over cheese. The wizard casts fireball. It goes, and the guy's like, well, they're actually in the corner of the room, so you don't hit them. Like, what the? So like, it changes. Because D&D, you make a character. Okay, so I'm jumping around, but yeah. So you don't need the map. You don't need the map. The only thing you need for D&D, you need one person with the book. You need one book. You need the character creation guide. You need the player's handbook. Because the GM does not need the GM guide. He does not. I think the DM's guide is good to have, but it's not needed. The DM can have the monster manual too. The monster manual, just so they have the stats of the monsters on to make them themselves. The players need paper, pencil, and a dice. And dice. That is all you need to play this game. That is all you need to play D&D. It is about, to get into D&D, if you were to buy everything yourself, it's about a... Okay. Okay, let me finish this part and I'll answer that question. This is all you need to play it. All in all, the cost to get into D&D is about, to just have the book, it's the book and the dice, so you would probably be spending about $70 total. Because the dice are like 15 bucks. Or like 12, so like $60 maybe. And that's with everything, because the books are 50. But okay, so question for the miniatures. Can the GM just, in the parodies, it seems like the GM can just make stuff up in whatever enemies, penalties, and rewards. That's rule 0. Let me take a sip of my drink first. That is what's known as rule 0. Rule 0 is we all want to have fun, but GMs, so no matter what the rules are in the book, whatever the GM says goes. Now, a bad GM will just do random shit and just not follow the rules. That's bad, because that's not fun, unless that's what you want. Now, if you as a player and the players and the GM agree that the GM can just do whatever the hell he wants, that's on your table, that's not a problem. If you have not agreed to that, that's not fun. Now, you can make up enemies. I make up enemies all the time. I straight up took a bear and attached a bunch of like vines to it and had the bear attacking people from 20 feet away. That's not in any monster manual. But the players weren't upset by that because it fit. They're like, this is cool, like it's different. Because you've already gone through most of the monster manual anyway. Let's just make shit up. And most of the time making stuff up is kind of just plastering it's just plastering stuff that doesn't exist on top of pre-existing tables. So like, you know, you have a bear shooting lasers from their eyes. Okay, well there's a monster that shoots lasers from their eyes. I'll give it a claw attack from the bear and the laser eyes from this thing. I got a monster, it's fine. Whatever, nobody's gonna complain about that. Nobody's really gonna complain about people doing that. Making up penalties and rewards, it depends. So if you're running one of the adventure modules, because there are adventure modules, there's modules. Modules are books and adventures you can buy that are pre-written. So how does it work with Vine Bear attacks you? So that's a DC. That's a difficulty class, which in D&D, there are other systems that use different words. I'm gonna keep it D&D centric because it's just easy. Difficulty class. And it's based on law of averages. It's based on the numbers that you have. So as you progress in the game, the difficulty classes will get harder and harder. So when you first start level 1, most difficulty classes is somewhere between an 8 and a 12. Because you're on average gonna succeed and on average gonna fail. So 50% of the time you should fail, 50% of the time you should succeed. At least at that point, unless your character's really good at it. Like a rogue would probably be really good about dodging the vines, but a fighter may not. So like this bear, for example, I think my players were like level 3 at the time when I threw this at them. So I put the if the bear hits you with the vine, you would get grappled by the vine. You now have a speed of 0. You cannot go anywhere. You can attack, but you cannot move. Now that is armor class. D&D uses armor class, other games use other things. D&D uses AC, which is just a number you have to hit. So like a wizard will have an armor class of 12, kind of crappy. 12 is bad, but a fighter might have 18. So it's like, I have to roll an 18 to hit you. The wizard's gonna get hit a lot more often because he's not wearing armor. He's just wearing clothes. He's just in robes. He's gonna get hit more often. Does that make sense? With kind of like how AC and difficulty class works? It's just a number that you have to hit in order for something to happen on the dice rolls. And those are preset by the GM and by the modules. And the modules will set it where it's like, oh, in order to succeed on this attack, this monster has an AC of this. Now, AC is determinable. All AC starts at 10. All AC starts at 10, and you can go up or down depending on factors. If you're very slow and have really low agility, it's gonna go down. If you're really fast or have a lot of armor, it's gonna go up. And because 10 is the middle ground. So if you have a 0 in your dex and you have no armor on, you have a 10. Just a normal dude, just a normal guy sitting here. I have a 10. But like somebody who's trained, who's a soldier, who's got a sword, he's got a big old broad, he's got a heater shield, he's got plate armor on, he's got a 20. He's gonna be sitting here looking at you, and you're just gonna be smacking him with a fist, and he's got a shield up in the air blocking you. But an ooze, who can't really move very fast, just a blob on the ground, has like a 6. That's kind of how that works. Because armor class can go all the way down to 0, but usually if you're at 0, you're just kind of just dead. And we have managed to get armor class. I think the highest armor class is like 60, which is just impossible to hit. Let's see what it is. In fact, I can actually find that out. What is the highest armor class obtainable? No, it's determined by the okay, so there's your universal AC. Like I said, universal AC starts at 10. So what I did was I took a bear. I took most of its stats were the same except the vine. The vine was new. So what I did was look at my party and I said, okay, party, you're like a bunch of squishy casters. I don't want to make this thing too difficult, so the AC is going to be kind of low. Like, okay, so actually yes, because the vine wasn't a decent. Well, okay, there's 2 ways to do it. I'll pull up a monster manual. Hold on. The D&D bear stats. Let's just pull up the bear stats. Brown bear, perfect. D&D Beyond right here. The brown bear. Brown bear has an armor class of 11 because it has a dex of 0, and they gave it natural armor. Natural armor just boosted by 1. Hit points 34, so it's 40, 10 plus 12, and usually that's determined by its level. And you can't really so challenge rating of 1 means it's probably level 4. Because the challenge rating is terrible, but it's a good indicator of like, it's gonna take 4 characters level 1 to beat it. So multi-attack, so it's a combination of all the numbers that go into the stats. So the bear has, so every character has proficiency. As you level up, proficiency goes up. It starts at 2. So what you do is you look at this, the bite attack right here is plus 6 to hit. So if I roll a d20 to hit, I get plus 6 to hit you. I add its strength modifier. So strength is 19, so its modifier is 4. And that's just, I'm not gonna go into that in depth. It's just every 2 points you have increases the number by 1. So it's got plus 4 to hit, plus proficiency, because it knows how to use its claws, plus 6 to hit. I need to roll a d20 plus 6 on the roll, and whatever I roll, if it's your armor class, it's gonna hit you. Now for DC, let's just take something like the Mind Flayer. Let's do Wiki Dot, doesn't work. That's not good, I don't like that. That's the wiki, do not go to the wiki's terrible. Let's do this. So the Mind Flayer, we'll look down here, we can see all its saving throws, which are determined by the numbers that are put in. Let's take Mind Blast right here. The Mind Flayer magically emits a psychic energy in a 60-foot cone. Each creature in that area must succeed on DC 15 intelligence save or take this much damage and be stunned for 1 minute. If you succeed, you take nothing. That DC is determined by a number of factors. It's a challenge rating of 7, so it's gonna take, it would usually, a good fight would be 4 level 7 characters versus this one guy. Level 7 characters hitting a DC 15 int save is kind of dangerous because most characters don't have very good intelligence, but 15 is obtainable. It's a doable thing for a level 7 character to do. It's a fail thing, you can fail it, but like, most characters need to, like, you can hit it. You'll be able to hit that relatively consistently. But like I said, the universal AC is 10. Universal AC is 10, and then you go up and down from there. You base it based on their stats. So you go, universal AC is 10. That's where it starts, and you just go up and down. If you want a monster to be stronger, you make the AC higher. If you want to be weaker, you make it lower. Because the higher AC you have, the harder you are to hit. I think that's the best example of like universal AC. It's just higher is good, lower is bad. Start at 10, because everything starts at 10. And like I said, a good GM will be able to determine what the DC should be on any given monster when they make it. And usually they're pretty good about the makers of D&D are pretty good about making the DCs pretty fair. Now at times they're not fair, but also that monster's not supposed to be fair, so it becomes more of a puzzle than anything. That's different. Like, if you want to make it unfair, you can. And there are times to make it unfair. Like, if you look at Strahd. Strahd's stat block is absolutely insane. Is that GitHub? That's GitHub. Strahd's stat blocks, he don't even have that much AC, but look at all this shit. But this is the final boss of the campaign. Like, he is supposed to kill you. So he can turn to different animals. He can just decide, hey, if I fail a saving throw, I don't fail. I just don't. 3 times a day. When he drops to 0, he can run. Every turn he gains 20 hit points back. He has up to 5th level spells, just half the spell levels in the game. I honestly think my last session that I ran for my game Sunday was bad. That was bad because I didn't do well, and I feel bad about putting them through that. But that was just my own fault. But being... I don't think I've been in a bad campaign before. I've been in, like, a set... I've had bad players. I've had very bad players before. I've never had a bad GM. But I've had bad players. That's why I don't think I've had a bad GM, but I've had bad players. Just assholes, really. Like, I can get away with like you not knowing the rules very well, and I can help you with that, but I can't fix you being a dick. I hate that. Because no D&D is better than bad D&D. I'd rather not play D&D than I'd rather not play D&D than play with bad D&D. But yeah, Strahd is obscenely powerful, but he's supposed to be. Like, he's not a fair fight. He's not supposed to be a fair fight. So like, having bosses that aren't fair is fine, but you have to know how to use them. Like, Strahd needs to be, it's a horror campaign, so he needs to be more powerful than the players at all times. At least until the players get to the point where they can defeat him. And even then, he should drop somebody. But when it comes to minis and maps, you don't really need them. It's nice to have, especially for D&D and Pathfinder. Other games don't. What made the players bad? So, what makes a player bad? Cheating. Cheating is one. There are players who will cheat at their dice roll. There's no winning D&D. But cheating at your dice rolls is not fun. Take the loss and move on. Players who keep arguing no matter what you tell them, and it's just like, dude, enough. Like, come on. People who are being obscenely stupid rules lawyers. And rules lawyers isn't like they know the rules so well that they're not allowing people to just like bend them. Because bending the rules is fun. Like, I'll be like, you can do that. It'd be cool. And like, no, you can't do that. I'm like, no, I'm a GM. I'll let him do it. I don't care. That's funny. Speaking all around dickhead, really. Let me do this. You know what? I can show you a YouTube video on it. Let's do that instead. Bad player bad D&D player examples. We can do this. Right, don't cheat. Don't be a dick. Like, really, that's the biggest thing, is don't be a dick. Like, that's the thing. That's the biggest thing. Don't cheat and don't be a dick about it. Let's see. I want a short one. Oh, that player. That player is the bad one. That one guy, okay, you know what? it's what my character would do is such a fuck. I hate that. So it's being a character, being a rogue, and wanting to play an evil character is fine if you know what you're doing. You have to play nice to the party. Being the guy's like, oh, I'm not going to go along with this because I'm a lone wolf. Like, okay, bye. You have to want your character to be there. If your character doesn't want to be in the group, they're just gonna kick you out. I've done that. I've been like, well, I don't want to do this. I'm gonna go somewhere else. But okay, make a new character. I just straight up be like, make a new character. Like, if you don't want to play this, if this character doesn't want to play with the group, they can just leave and make a new one that does. Do that. You need to make a character that wants to play with the group. Now, if you're good enough at role playing with your friends, having a character that's kind of a dick to them is fine. Like, that's okay, because I've done that. We've done that. My friends and I are good enough now to where we can make characters that don't get along with each other but work well together. Meaning the word, let's see. Like just walking up and stabbing a guy. It's like, why? It's what my character would do. You're in the middle of a city. You're arrested now. Like the cops come up and they're gonna put you to arrest. I stabbed them too. They have an AC at 18, and they're strong. They're higher level than you. Like, what the fuck? Like, be smart. Play D&D is a game of consequences. Play logically. If your character's dumb, that's fine, but at least be logical and like, you're not gonna go and just like stab a dude in the middle of the street. I'm gonna see if this'll be a good one. Let's look at this. Once this loads. Now with rewards, yes, the DM literally just makes up rewards for you. Like, that is literally what the job of the DM is to make up the reward. The DM just makes the thing for you. It's like, yeah, I'm making up, like, you're gonna do this, here's the reward. There's no rhyme or reason. I mean, there is in their head, but like, there's tables to look at, but like, the DM at the end of the day just determines, yeah, you killed a dragon, here's your reward.
Sun begins to fade behind the horizon. You make out the grotesque forms of a goblin horde making their way towards you. The mob is led by the sinister Goblin King, adorned in sharp, spiky
and also being
metal
selfish,
armor
you're not the main
with what
character.
appears to be a
You are a
necklace
party
made
of people, you are not the main
ears
character, you are one of the main
strewn about its
characters.
neck. As the horde surrounds you, the Goblin
Work
King
with the group.
approaches and speaks. It seems you have something of mine, don't you, travelers?
Oh, wise king, we've traveled.
Oh, I do? Okay, hold on. I can turn the BGM down a little bit. But like, generally just don't, like, just play nice with the group. If you play nice with the group, people will let go of like transgressions and rules and stuff, and they'll help you out. They'll help you out with the rules and things if you don't understand everything. I mean, hell, like, we have a party member right now, her character sucks. Her character is just absolutely god-awful, but we let it go, because it's just like, okay, we're all having fun. It's not a huge deal. Now, if we were playing like a super heavy, like, crunch game, yeah, I'd probably help her out, make a new character. But like, it's fine. Nobody's upset about it. Like, she's still summoning, she's still doing stuff, she's just not as good at it as anybody else is. What else do you need to know about D&D? What other questions do you have? Because that pretty much covers, like, character creation is just, it's part of the game. That's part of the book, so they'll help you with that. Like, character creation, that's not a huge deal. I don't need to teach you that. There's tons of videos online how to do it. Like, I literally learned how to make it. What else can we do? Yeah, I mean, it's role playing, it's imagination. So like, really trying to like balance everything's not gonna happen. Because, I mean, hell, my wife was like, "This is supposed to be a deadly encounter," and y'all killed it in one turn. Like, well, we did crit 3 times in a row. My reaction to that video, I haven't watched it, so it's a long one too. I don't really want to do that. If you really want to watch stuff for D&D, I recommend this channel. It's 8 minutes. I really highly recommend you watch Critical Role. Not even the TV show, the cartoon. Watch the original like play of it. Start on campaign 2, and I think you'll get an idea of how it works. They're long. They're like 4-hour episodes. So just watch it. Like, I'm not saying watch it. Like, I mean, I am, but like at the same time, like, you can watch it in spurts. And it's a bunch of voice actors who are who are doing it together. There's tons of games out there. Oh, you know what? No. No. This.
This is Fred.
Fantasy High. This shit's hilarious. This is amazing. Critical Role is very much darker. Fantasy High, it's a much shorter watch time. If you want to get into D&D, I think Fantasy High is a better option. Use uBlock Origin? No.
My two brothers.
They need the money anyway. I want to give them the ad revenue.
Sure do. Welcome to Fantasy High.
So they're playing D&D, but their characters are set in a school, and they're all high schoolers, like freshmen in high school. This would really help you understand how D&D works. I think this is a good understanding of how D&D works. It's season 1, I think, is what's 20 episodes? It's 17 episodes. It's fine. But like Fantasy High, it's 20 episodes, it's 17 episodes long. Each one's like an hour to 2 hours. It's watchable. Now, I'm gonna do this. Wanda. No, not Wanda at the bus stop. Where is it? Police station. Hilda. No, it's Hilda. Hilda. This. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna exit this. This is amazing.
Was there any business that people wanted to do before? You knew we needed to go to the police station, right?
I just wanted to leave a note.
Cool.
This is amazing.
I'm gonna roll a luck check in front of the board. You guys want a high number?
Now, Luck isn't a mechanic in D&D. He probably just has his own number for that.
Cool. School, you walk into the police station?
So there's gonna be a bunch of rolls happening. Brennan is sitting here and like in his head, just determining like, okay, she did pretty well on this. I'm gonna guesstimate she's gonna make this roll because she did pretty well on the roll, and this guy's kind of dumb, so probably doesn't need a high DC for it. Now, there's a lot of guesstimating in D&D.
I think I just leave a note. I think I pretend to be a citizen, but I disguise myself as just a
So she can cast a spell called Disguise Self. So she has disguised herself as a different character.
really nice woman.
The same woman or different?
A very old woman.
A very old woman, cool.
So when you said just a very nice woman, you meant a very old woman?
You're gonna end his career.
I'm just gonna say, I found this on the front porch. The porch of a police department? And then give them a little note. And the note is just to Commissioner Buggins. And it just says, sorry I boarded away so abruptly. Here's my new number. And then I give them my keys.
You see that the attendant looks at it and says, you found this note on your porch or our porch?
Yours.
Ours.
Yours. Anyways.
Detective Decker left a written note changing her phone number on the steps of the police precinct?
Yes, this is Fantasy High. This is one of the greatest things because she's like trying to trick a police officer, but didn't think things through. This is Fantasy High, but it's D&D. It is Dungeons and Dragons, but it is their world they're using. They're using their own their own world, but the rules are the same. Like the world you play D&D in does not matter. It is simply a set of rules that let you play a fantasy a game. It lets you play a game. So it is Dungeons and Dragons. Like she is currently the character that is talking is a tiefling bard who has cast Disguise Self on herself to mess with the police station, and effectively did not think things through very well.
Sounds like drama I can't get into. I've got to walk my dog.
No, this is Dungeons and Dragons. It is. So Dungeons and Dragons. So you're thinking this wrong. Dungeons and Dragons is not a world. Dungeons and Dragons is a game system. Dungeons and Dragons is a game system. Fantasy High is just what they're calling the show that they're playing. But they're playing Dungeons and Dragons. There's not a set story you have to play through. It's not a tabletop game. It's not like it's not like the winter game, the Dead of Winter, where it's like it's always in this one place. The world does not need Dungeons and Dragons. You play Fantasy High, but the Dungeons and Dragons does not need the world. The world needs the game, but the game does not need the world. The game can work in any world. I mean, hell, I'm about to run D&D and Paper Mario. I'm literally about to take Paper Mario and put them in that world with the D&D rules. That's all I do. I just flavor everything. I just flavor it differently. It's imagination. Like, I mean, hell. So the current campaign is set in the world of Forgotten. Our current campaign with our players on Wednesday nights is set in the world of Forgotten Realms. That is a setting that Dungeons and Dragons specifically has the copyright to. They put out modules, they put out adventures that you can play through. So instead of the DM preparing everything, he just reads it. So my wife has just read the book and is like, okay, I'm just going to run the book. This is a world that Brennan made up himself, and they're playing in that world in a campaign that he wrote himself. No, you don't. You don't have to be. No. It's just called Dungeons and Dragons. That's not a. You don't have to ever fight a dragon. That is just one monster. Now they will fight a dragon, but you never have to go into a dungeon, and you never have to go in fight a dragon. Like, that's not required. I mean, hell, there's adventures like right now we've never fought a dragon. Like, our campaign is not fighting dragons, we're fighting space aliens. We are in dungeons, though. We are underground in dungeons. We don't have the dragons here. It's just dumb. And it's just called... That's just the name of the game. It'd be like saying... it's not like a video game, where the game tells you. Dungeons and Dragons is just a system. Like, you can go entire campaigns and never fight a dragon. Like Strahd. Curse of Strahd uses D&D, but it does not have dragons in it. There is no dragons. You're fighting vampires and werewolves. And zombies. You're fighting undead. You're not fighting dragons in that adventure. You're not. So you don't need a dragon. And you're not actually going underground in that campaign at all. You're mostly going into like abandoned buildings and temples and stuff. You're not actually going into castles. You're not going through an underground dungeon. I didn't realize I was going to confuse you.
In this now. Wait, hang on a second. I'm interested. Hold on. Okay.
See, I was just fucking with her.
Her number's different, but she only wanted to tell the commissioner.
Are we watching this?
No, Thing has just gone off on her own to do this. Says,
yeah, it does seem strange. Yeah, maybe whoever did it probably was having a hard day.
Yes, it's... Not really. Not really. How would I explain it? So, okay, just forget the name Dungeons & Dragons. Forget the name. You are using a D20 system to play a game. To make up a world to play an adventure in. You know what LARPing is? Do you know what LARPing is? Live action role playing? You know what that is?
What? Anyways, my dog is tied up outside.
Okay.
Okay, so you're not running around outside. You just have a character sheet and you're rolling dice as the GM tells you what's happening. And you're just telling them, I would like to respond to this problem with this solution. Roll for it. Give me this type of roll and go from there. You're not sitting here fighting dragons the entire time. That's just what it's called. I don't know why they called it that. They just did. A lot of campaigns don't deal with dragons at all. Now, there are some that only deal with dragons. There are also some that... yeah, like, you're given a set of rules. I'm gonna do something stupid. Hold on. I'll be right back. It could have been called Fantasia, right? It could have just been called Fantasia. It does not matter. It's just a name they picked for it. That's literally it. I don't know why. It's a system of rules. Yes, it is a system of rules and regulations to play the game. Thank you. That is a good explanation for D&D. It could have been called anything. It doesn't matter. But like, because Pathfinder uses very similar rules to D&D. It's the same dice, same type of rolls. Most of the classes are pretty similar. It's just Pathfinder, what they did was they took what an older edition of D&D, an older rule set, and just kept that and expanded on it. And due to like laws and copyright, they're allowed to. Like the way the copyright laws for D&D work, they're allowed to. But yeah, it could have been called anything. I mean, hell, there's tons of games out here. Like, there's TTRPG Break. This one is inspired by anime and manga, which is what mine is too. So it's called Break. It could have been called Break. It's just the system. So like here we got pictures, like character rank. I wonder if I can zoom in on it. Monsters, the art, influences, inspiration, setting. Like this book has a setting, but D&D has a setting, but you don't have to use it. You don't have to use it for Break either. Character creation. So familiar fantasy archetypes are bolstered with character options that are unique. You can choose from 8 callings, 11 species. Is it noob friendly? Depends on what you need on a noob. I make the rules as simple as possible. Now, it's not D&D, because I don't want to use D20, because that's a thing I want to stray away from. My game, you know what, I'll pull it up. If you can play a video game, this will work. You'll understand it. So what you need for my game is you need a bunch of D6s. My game is a D6 system, so instead of adding numbers together, you take a D6 and you take a bunch of D6s and you just roll it. And you go, okay, I have 4 3s on my D6s. That's enough to succeed. I do what I want to do. Character level up is a lot easier though. Understanding how your character levels up is a lot easier. Character creation takes a bit because you got a lot of points to put in. But picture like you have a level 0 character creation. You have a level 0. You have a level 0 character in a video game. You have 0 points. You are now putting in you have this many points to put in, and you make your character from there. And you have all the stats, you have all the skills, and you just decide where you want to allot them. You pick a fighting style, which is there's 10 to pick from, 11 technically, and one of the elements and 2 spells from that element that you pick. So let me go. I'm gonna pull it up. I don't have this plugged in. Hold on. I'll plug it in. Give me a second. Okay. Is it noob friendly? I would say if you read the book, it'll be noob. It's very understandable what you do. It's very understandable how to play the game. Because really the biggest thing is to roll, instead of having to add a bunch of numbers together, you just roll your amount of dice and count it. You just count how many 3s or higher you got. So it is a little bit easier. Kind of like Skyrim's perk system. Yeah, kind of. A little bit closer to that, except you're not like building a tree for your fighting style. You do build it in a tree for your spells though. So your spells are very much in a tree system, kinda, but you don't really need a tree for it. Let me pull it up for you. Hold on. Alter Legends. Let's go down to my rule set. Rules. Game rules. Here we go, down here. Okay. Alright, window. Okay. Alright. I'll zoom in too. This is just terminology. That elf girl has an adorable design. Which one? Hold on, let me scroll down. Whoa! Yeah, there's so much on this page, it gets kind of glitchy. Well, it won't do this when it's printed, obviously, but there's just so much, it gets glitched. You mean down here? These are our characters. These are the characters for the players that we have right now. That's Gray. That's Raptor. That's Erde, and that's Mordred. So this part right here, just terminology. It's literally just terminology. Oh, for Break? Yeah, for Break's got some cute designs. I kind of want to get this, but I can't afford it right now. I really want to pick this up. I know some people who have it. I would like a copy of this. So like, oh yeah, okay, cool. Each PC has a, so I'm looking at break right now. I might go back and change some of this. Each PC has a quirk. In addition, characters come with a history that ties into the setting. Couch PC with gear. Create a character in as little as 5 to 10 minutes. My character's gonna take a little bit longer than that though. Okay. So we got a terminology. This is literally just terminology, and kind of like this part is just game structure. It's just kind of like what it's supposed to look like. This is just some world building stuff. Character creation, order of operations. You need to pick your statistics and you need to pick your statistics and skills. So your name, your ancestry, and your stats, your fighting style, and your elemental affinity. You only need to do 3 things. You pick one of these. These are all of your your races. So you have human, half elf, half dwarf, half orc, and half dragon. These are all the races you can pick from for my game, and they give you a +1 to one of your stats, and you pick your stats. You have so many points to put into your stats. You got brawn, agility, grit, mind, and soul. Soul is magic, grit's health. These are kind of obvious. The more points you have out of this, the more points you can put into your skills, and the more your derived stats come from. Because in your speed, which is how far you can move, or no, I'm sorry, that's how fast you are in combat, so how fast you can react. That's just brawn plus agility. Movement gives you that number. Grit gives you this, that's your health. Willpower and burnout. So all that's easy. These are your skills, and it just tells you what they each do here, and then it tells you how to put your skills in. My game, there's no rules for custom races, but there's nothing to stop you. So here's the thing. Most players who understand how to play tabletop games will make their own stuff. They'll make their own things up. They don't care. I mean, hell. You can make your enemies too. Enemies are... So, my game is built to be able to make up your own stuff if you need to. The only thing that you really have to adhere to... The biggest thing to adhere to are your stats and skills and your spells. Your elemental affinity and your fighting styles. And you can always make more. So, you have 7 elemental affinities to pick from. And when you hit level 9, you get a specialization. So you don't have to worry about that right now. Like this part, you don't need to worry about it. You don't even need to worry about that part. So all you really do is do that, and then once you do that, you go down to your level 1, your tier 1 powers, and pick 2 of these. And this is just fire, for example. Combat-wise, you roll your number against an opposing player's number. Like the monster's number. So like you have, say, 3d6 in attack. Take Cobalt. They have 1d6 in block. You have to roll a 1. You have to roll 1 success to hit their block. Like if they roll a 6 on their block, doesn't matter. You still hit them if you roll a 1. They can also just try to dodge though with a 6. So Kobolds are really dodgy. I might lower their stats though. They're kind of strong. I'm probably gonna go back and rework the monsters. The monsters have noticed I've made them a little too strong. So if my games, I wouldn't say it's noob friendly, but it's definitely not one that like you need a lot to understand. I might try to make it a little more noob friendly. I think I'm gonna take out a bunch of skills though. I'm probably gonna take out the monster skills because we don't really need those. I'll figure it out though. Now, this one I do highly recommend you use minis and maps for because there's a lot of like positional stuff in this game, like how like the radius of effect and movement and things. It's kind of important, but you can still get away with it without doing that. Let's see. Let's go back to this. So this actually is interesting. The fact that there's you need a map and a compass or a capable guide to find your way around outer world without getting lost. The point crawl system keeps... So they have like a whole exploration system. Most games don't do this. You gotta plan your journey. We rest at the camp or rush and suffer the consequences of fatigue. So they have a lot of like stuff involved in that. Which is something you really don't have, interestingly enough. This game's really in depth. The pictures are really nice too. How big is this book? How many pages is it? Oh, they've been doing this for 10 years. Damn. I'm trying to look at this. Let's see. How long is the book? I want to know how big it is. How many pages is Break the TTRPG? How many pages? Sorry. 472. So it's actually a lot longer than mine. Mine, I'm trying to keep it under 300, just for printing cost. So usually these books are pretty thick, but they cover everything you need. Do you have any other questions about tabletop games? I'm not sure what else I need to cover with you to help you understand better what they are.
If you did, all right. Did you see anyone leave this at your house?
Oh, no, it was at your house, and also I'm not gonna.
They left this at my house.
Your police house.
The police house?
You think?
You
You
mean
think
the
you get it?
precinct?
If you think you got it, I think we're done.
Okay.
Then. I want to finish watching this.
I got it. Well,
Fun.
we should take your information down. What's your name and address?
Hilda.
Hilda. Great. Got a last name, Hilda?
Hilda.
I'm glad you learned something
Hilda?
today. I think that was the
Great, what's
disconnect.
your address,
Was
Miss
like
Hilda?
understanding that D&D is not a world. It's just a rule.
22 Hilda? Okay, is that Boulevard or Street? We got two in Bastion City. But you have two houses. Your name's Hilda, and you live at 22 Hilda Street and 22
This is just
Hilda
fun.
Boulevard. Which address was the note left on?
Oh no, yours, the police house.
Okay, the police house. I forgot. Thank you so much. Great. Well, Miss Hilda, we'll be in touch if anything else comes up.
I
Okay.
used prestidigitation to make a loud dog barking sound outside.
Oh, sounds like your dog's fitting to get moving.
One
Well,
loud bark.
thank you so much for passing by in the middle of the night. Wait, that dog goes on a long walk. We're pretty far.
Because he
from
knows, like,
22
you're
Hilda
being
Street.
bullshit.
We're across
But, like, the
town from
character's just like, what the
22
fuck's
Hilda
going on?
Boulevard, so that's pretty wild.
It's the size of a Clydesdale.
Well, that's a big dog for sure. Well, this all checks out. I'm going to update Detective Decker's information right now in our police database. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Okay, I think that was a personal note. That's only for one person to read.
Oh, she left a personal note for one person on the steps of the police precinct? Well, you know what? That sounds like Detective Decker to me. Well, this all checks out, and thank you so much for being so helpful.
Okay, I'm gonna leave and then come back in as detective.
I feel like she's just messing with him now. But yeah, okay, we're done. I think stream's over. My throat's starting to hurt. I'm getting kind of tired. It's been 4 hours, 15 minutes. I'm gonna stop and go take a break. I will talk to y'all later. Thank y'all for hanging out. I'll be back. Let's see. I'll be back Monday night with Metaphor. Oh no, he is being very sarcastic because he's just like, this character's so because these are all friends, so they're like, you're being stupid, like you're being real dumb here, but I'm gonna play along because it's funny. So he's just like, the character's like, this woman's an idiot. What the fuck's happening? I do that too with my players though. But yeah, I'll see y'all later, guys. Bye.